the fucking first before stream preamble of just like the loading screen and shit like that. So I'm just gonna fucking post and be like, haha, wizard time.
Let's fucking go.
Should also turn on this. There we go. Yeah, Oliver just like ran to get his Greg's, which was quite fun.
How nice of Oliver.
Well, he was going to get Greg's for himself, I think. And then I think Matthew was like, oh, can I get Greg's? And after that, we all just kind of chimed in and we're like, oh, you going to Greg? Like, literally, I think Matthew was like on the phone with him. And as Matthew was on the phone, we were like, why are you on the phone? He's like, where's Oliver? Oh, he's gone to Greg's. And I was like, every single one of us was like, oh, Oliver's at Greg's? And then we all took the phone off of him, like, one by one, and we're like, hey Oliver, it's me. And like, just everyone said their name, so it's just like, hey Oliver, it's Ailey, can I get a biscuit? And he's like, yeah, you can get a biscuit. And then they handed to Ben, like, hey Oliver, it's Ben, can I get blah blah blah? And then it went through, like, it was like me, Ailey, Ben, Matthew, Louis, Thomas, I think, maybe. No, Thomas wasn't in at that point. But just like, it just went through a bunch of us and we're just like, hey Oliver, it's me. Can you get me this from Greg's? And you just hear him progressively start giggling more in the background. So yeah, I got a sausage, cheese and bean bake for nothing. Because Oliver is much more wealthy than I am.
This is true. I saw a glimpse of his bank account and oh my god.
I know. Well, for one thing, it's because he doesn't pay any rent. And he works, like,
He also gets paid every week.
He gets paid every week, he gets paid more than minimum wage, and he doesn't help with digs or rent or anything like that. So all of his money he just saves. Because he doesn't fucking buy anything. Hi Emma, hey Taylor.
See, I'm the opposite. I buy everything.
Oh.
And that's why I have no money.
Case in point.
I'm actually quite happy. Mass Effect was on the Game Pass, so I got it for nothing.
Nice. Need a bit of advice, Attila? Oh dear.
Who did you murder?
Yeah, what have you done?
Committed a crime.
Oh my god, the female character model is so much shorter than the male one. Bruh.
Short boy.
That is not canonical. So it's just because you've been forced to deal with. Oh dear, what's happened? Who did you kill?
I was joking before. Holy shit.
Yeah, we were joking, but now we're concerned.
God, Viper murder is almost worse than normal
We
murder.
killed his face.
Murder?
Yes, murder, indeed. Remember, kids, don't murder people.
Murder is bad.
Murder do be bad. But yeah, you alright, Attila? I'm just trying to set up my thing so it's... Because the thing is, I'm earning the drops for, like, extra shit for my character just by watching my own fucking stream. Ah, yes. I remember. I'm sorry about that, man. I thought that's what this was to do with. I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, of course I'm gonna farm my own stream. It's like I can either have the what's it called? The like stream manager up, or I can have the actual stream up where I can see like the video and the chat. Ah, okay.
I was hoping to see you.
Revelio. Confringo.
That's what I think of learning. Instead of someone made left. Join that Discord. Are they there as well?
Confringo. 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 Levioso. Pulso. Accio. Confringo.
Hmm.
Are you just looking for everything to blow up in this room?
No, I've just noticed that all the spells you cast, your wand glows with like a little light to do with the last spell that you cast. And also that when you cast Confringo, there's like a little like cheap looking lighter flame effect on like it's literally like someone's just like sparked a lighter on the end of your wand. For like half a second, and then it goes away. But then, like, the rest of the wand stays heated up, which is pretty cool. Go. Meet that person I'm trying to avoid. Invite to this crowd. Trying to finally find shelter, bruh. Yeah, it's not cool, and also there's a block function so that you can literally not see a person's messages or them. Well, I think you can see them. But, like, literally, yeah, just tell them, fuck you, block me. I'm allowed to go where I want.
I
Also,
have a
you're a
simple
cunt.
solution. Just don't have any friends at all. Do what I do. Be lonely.
Says the one who came in to join my stream, because I asked them politely at college. Because we are friends.
Shh, don't let my cover drop. God.
Why is it not doing the roly-poly thing? Ooh, hello there. I feel kind of bad whenever I open those. They look so concerned.
Now.
Oh, Dragon Age Twitter, how I ponder thee.
Yeah, like that's such a shitty thing to do,
Hoping to see you.
and it's entirely on them, not on you. Yeah, just literally, just literally say, well, fucking block me. Like that's all that takes, because that's the only thing you should be doing in that situation. It's like, oh, there's someone in the server I don't want to see. Block button. Now I can't see them. Discord has this function. Twitter has this function. Most of the world has this function, and yet people are still complaining.
I blocked an old friend on Discord and Instagram, and then she fucking texts me being like, it's so cute you blocked me, so I blocked her phone number.
Valid. It's exactly what you're meant to do.
Like, I blocked her on Discord like months ago, and she sent me a message on Instagram being like, I hate that I miss you, so I blocked her Instagram, and then she texts me.
I hate that I missed. God, what are they? A fucking rom-com character.
No, they're a fucking psycho. They were like, holy shit. I remember if I didn't respond to their messages fast enough because I had a life outside our Discord server, they would delete the message I didn't respond to and then get really pissy with me for asking what they sent.
That's so stupid.
It is.
The issue I had with Jodie with kind of texting and stuff like that was she would send me a message and then I would respond to that message, like, because I game all the time. She'd send me a message, I'd respond to the message, and then...
How would you like to learn the
Oh.
knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Thank you, Professor Garlic. But yeah, like, she would send me a message, I'd respond to the message, and then, like, I'd put the phone down to continue gaming, because that's what I was doing at that point in time. But then she'd send me more messages that I wouldn't respond to, because I was busy, and I wouldn't get a notification, because, like, the app was still open, but it would look like I'd read the fucking message, and then she would say nothing, and then, like, 2 hours later, I'd get a bitchy message, be like, why are you responding to me? I'm just like,
Oh,
just
yeah.
fucking message me on Steam.
We had a roleplay. We had a roleplay server together. And we would
Roleplay server, imagine.
I know. And we would do roleplay. If I didn't respond to a roleplay fast enough because I was playing a game, or drawing, or doing literally anything that wasn't paying my full attention to them, they'd get all pissy with me, delete the message, then close the roleplay, and then go all huffy. And I'm like, bitch.
Yeah,
got a life
we've
outside
had
this
many
server.
people that we've known that are like that, who are like, they'll take like 3 days to respond to something, but then you take like 10 minutes, and they're like, why aren't you responding?
Oh yeah. Or she'd punish me by not sending me photos of my fictional crushes, and I'd be like, girl, what the fuck?
But yeah, Attila, in that
She-
circumstance, sorry, that's just asked the question. In that circumstance, I feel you are fully justified in talking to the staff. Like, do what you feel is right. If you feel like it's necessary to, like, do it. I would fully support you in that. Like, you are not responsible for how this person feels, especially when someone else invited you and has nothing to do with them.
Exactly.
I was hoping to see you.
Alright, Fig, what you doing?
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which,
Listen, Professor. So much
Yeah.
happened while you were away. Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
his great niece.
Yes, she used to be an aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died. So I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about
She's so excited to tell him about all her adventures
That
today.
Jackdaw skeleton. I found the missing pages.
Did I
You found
write
the
that she went to
pages?
fucking
I did,
Azkaban?
and because Jackdaw had followed
Like,
me-
voluntarily, not like,
When I
you know,
found the pages,
committed.
I found the location
Yeah,
on
but
the
like
map.
I'd heard a
Believe it or
house got to
not,
go to Azkaban, and
it's a
obviously I
room
assumed it was
below
Slytherin.
Hogwarts.
Why am I not
is she a Hufflepuff?
surprised?
She's the Hufflepuff, yeah.
Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
I tried so hard to be like, I shouldn't support this game because J.K. Rowling's a bitch, but she's already got the money from it, so I really
Yeah, she's got license. The thing is, as
The
well,
book is
like,
called The Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of person.
I hate that I'm gonna say this. I didn't know what she had actually done wrong. Like, well, I knew what she'd apparently done wrong, but I didn't know what she'd actually said, you know? And from what I looked at, and like I've looked at several different sources, from what I've seen of what she's apparently said, most of it comes out as hating men than hating trans people. Like the actual comments, for the most part. It's like a woman, it's like, it's the fact that she's been an abused woman, and she finds that not being able to speak as a woman, if you get rid of the concept of gender,
And Jackdaw
harms that because, you know, women have been fucked up. Potentially. And that a lot of what it, and that a lot of it comes across as just like men are bad rather than trans people are bad. And like the text where people are like talking about how she actively uses her money to like kill trans people, essentially is what people are saying. It was like more her being snarky when someone was like, how can you sleep and like deal with yourself knowing that you've been such a piece of shit? And then she's just like, oh, I just look at the money I make and then I feel better. I'm like, that is a cunty thing to say, but I get it. And it doesn't come across as like, oh, I don't care what trans people think because I make money. it comes across, or like I'm going to donate to this or whatever. I've not looked into it properly, but yeah. I just want to play the funky wizard game.
I also just feel like fucking putting so much effort into hating something.
Yeah, and the thing is, the only thing that you will harm is the developers. Because the developers of this game
Exactly.
need this game to do well in order for them to be hired to develop more games.
Like,
So that's like literally the only thing that you are going to be harming is the devs.
Like, she's already probably been paid for the deal to have a game.
Yeah,
made.
like she'll have been paid the licensing fee. And also the fact that all of the other sources of her fucking royalties are way more than this.
Yes.
Because sales of this
Much money
sales of this
for
will
the
end.
content in it.
Sales of the books will probably not end. Royalties from the movies will probably not end. Every single ticket sale from Universal, because she gets a cut from it due to the fact there's the Harry Potter bit there, will never end. So, like, she has money on tap for the rest of eternity. And the game is easy to boycott. And it also actively harms other people that, you know, aren't them. I'm totally getting my stream demonetized. Yeah, honestly, Attila, like, either go to them if, like, there's a fuss kicked up and just explain your side of shit, or just block them. And, like Emma says, just let them fucking cope and seethe. Why is it not doing the roly-poly thing that I'm meant to be doing? That was in core, wasn't it? Yeah. Should be doing that thing.
I feel like it's like when people get mad
Ooh.
at like video game themed
Think.
being video game themed.
Yeah.
This all this time.
Fig is an interesting looking character. Emma says he looks like a human-sized BFG.
And she's right.
I agree, she is right. Oh, I can already tell that floor is going to have graphical issues. Ooh, magic shit.
You know the DS game Tomodachi Life?
Yes.
I may or may not have reset my old island and then remade it, but with the Dragon Age characters.
You fucking nerd.
Which
Also,
may or
I'm
not
I'm
be
sad you
right.
didn't get to go to the castle today, Emma.
Oh, I love Castle.
Castles are cool. But Emma was going to go to a castle with her mum, but then it rained, so they didn't get to go. And that's a shame. Oh, yep, there's a reflection in that floor. That's going to cause issues.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the
What is this, the
Forbidden
Well of Sorrows?
Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
The reason that reflections cause issues is because in the model of her reflection, her hairstyle freaks out and becomes this like really elongated spear of hair that will like glitch into the real world out of the reflection, especially if it's underneath her.
You were here to see this.
Oh god.
The fuck is that? That's a bit of why the fuck's a random bit of fluff on my fucking handle? Like mug handle. Well, maybe not. I think it's specifically when it's like a visible reflection. That one seems to be fine. But yeah, that is the thing that happens.
I really hope the fuck you can't hear my dad balking like
Hello,
a chicken
Professor
downstairs.
Rackham. We've placed
garden
the book
gnome
on the
chicken.
pedestal, as you asked. And
Yeah, my
this
garden
is
gnome
my
father.
mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you
that
refer
looks
to this
like
room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far.
I get
tells
you,
me
bud.
that you
I'm
possess
sorry, Attila.
extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So,
Oh my god, see the
passage from
cutscene
your
where,
ruins
like,
to Gringotts,
it reveals the
everything
warden
in
friend.
the vault, the restricted section,
The what?
finding
With
this
your,
room.
you know how in the cutscene in
None of
Inquisition
these was a
it
trial.
like
They
reveals
were
which
an
warden
important
Oh,
part
yeah.
of the journey,
is gonna be your
but they
pal.
were not the
Like,
trials themselves.
you
The
could
fact
hardly
that you have
see
come this
my
far,
Kadash
however,
Well, that's 'cause
bodes
you're a-
well.
in the frames.
The
It's a
trials
dwarf.
were designed to ensure
It's
that
like
the
the
power
bottom
and
of
knowledge
her-
we have
half
kept
of the
secret for so
cutscenes
long
are
does not
just
fall
the
into the
top
wrong
of her
hands.
head, and
Check
maybe
that.
her eyes if I'm
ability is
lucky.
both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all
I'm
that
also
we
starting
share.
another Origins
You will need
playthrough.
patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then,
Like, it doesn't even let me choose whether or not I trust him.
and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin.
It's like, oh yeah, this is the main character. Yeah, I trust him.
Trial marked on the map below you.
He's
Whilst
got that
Professor Fig
blonde.
may assist you in locating the trials, they may be
Which is funny because, like, one thing you can do
our ability.
is there's a girl that you meet at one point who's like this Ravenclaw student who's just like sad in the stairwell, and she's like, "Oh no, how terrible!
It's not far.
How someone has stolen my gobstones. If only someone would help. Maybe a newly arrived, really talented fifth year." Like, she literally says that. Like, she literally says, it's like, maybe a newly arrived fifth year student as you walk past her. And, like, the whole point is, like, you've transferred at fifth year. And that's unusual. And then she's like, oh, I was playing this game that when you lose, you get sprayed with, like, smelly shit. And, like, the people I was playing with got mad that they got sprayed with smelly shit and stank now. So they stole them and they hid them around the castle. I don't know how to go and get them. If only someone could help me. You know, who would be so kind as to do that? And then you can be like, no, or sure, I'll help. And if you go and help and you find them all, there's only 6 of them, and you bring them back to her, and she's like, wow, how did you do that? I can't imagine how. And then literally your character responds with one of the options. It's like, common sense and basic magic. Like, that's the exact quote. It's common sense and basic magic. And then she's like, wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much for finding my gobstones. Now I can go play again. And then you can be like, you know, I think I'm going to keep them. And then she's like, wait, what? And then you're like, yeah, I like these. I want them now. Bye. And you just walk off and just fucking keep them. You don't even have to be a Slytherin. You can just look straight up and be like, nah, these are mine now. And there's several occasions that you can do that. Because there's a student who finds this, like, puzzle thing that you can unlock and, like, you solve it. And she's like, wow, how did you solve that? Can you tell me? And then my character was like, no. Because I found that character a snarky bitch.
I love it when games let your character be a bitch.
Yeah, like, it is literally, it's literally a case of, like, no. It's so funny. There was a woman. Oh yeah, there's a Slytherin. This is the fact. It's a Slytherin student. There's a Slytherin student next to the edge of the lake, who is lamenting the fact that her grandfather and her grandparents went out for a late night boating trip on the lake to go look at stars. So they had like an astrolabe or an astrolabe or something, which basically like a star map thing that was like really fancy and really expensive and really precious to their family, and they drowned. and the astrolabe was lost in the lake, but because their father was so distraught, they forbade their family from ever going onto the lake so they can't go and find it. So she's like, I'm really just hoping that someone could go and find it for us, because then we could have it back and the family would be so happy. But the way she talks, it sounds just, it's vaguely sinisterly convincing, in like a case of like, oh please, would you do this for me? Nothing bad's gonna happen. Like, it's got that undertone to it. And then as you go swimming in the lake to find the shit for her, you start finding clothes around the area she's told you to search. And then when you bring it back to her, she doesn't sound happy. And like, I was watching Call Me Kevin play it, and he was like, has she just been like sending students into the lake to drown? With like, and the fact it's a Slytherin makes it that bit more convincing.
Oh god.
And you can keep her astrolabe as well. If you wanted to. Like, you can just steal that, you know, the really expensive thing from the wealthy family. Or you can be like, yeah, I got it, but you know what? It was actually a lot harder than I thought it would be, so I think I deserve a reward. So she gives you something, or like some gold or something. Or you can just be like, yeah, cool, here you go, and you can give it back. It's so... There's been several opportunities where my character can just be like, no. I've not done it because she's a Hufflepuff, and because it's Annabelle, she's really cute and friendly, so...
More well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor,
I
the
think
least
one of
I
my
can do
favourite
is
things
go
about
ahead to
making
make sure it
actual
is safe.
characters
Mhm.
in
Join me
Tomodachi
as
Life
soon as
is
you
the
can.
friendships that happen. Because
Oh, yeah.
Vivian and Cole are best friends on my Tomodachi Life island.
That's not accurate at all.
And my sister's dating my warden.
You're... okay.
My sister's dating my canon warden.
Ooh, Cult of the
This whole
Lamb's on sale.
relationship so far. And yeah. Vivian is Cole's only friend at the island so far.
That's really funny. That's actually quite funny.
It's fucking perfect.
You
Right.
said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Yeah, there's a creature in this game called a Dugbog.
What?
A Dugbog. It's a big frog thing. Yeah, Garlic wants me to get some plants, doesn't she? I got to say. Grow and harvest fluxweed, acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. That's fair. Also, yes, combat plants.
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated
Ooh,
situation.
Madame Kagawa.
But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Also, this is set in 1800 Scotland. You know. And the staff of Hogwarts in 1800 Scotland is considerably more diverse than 1990s Scotland. Which is interesting. Also the fact that there is no gender selection at the beginning. Like, all you select is which dormitory you go into.
No.
And stuff like that. So you can look however you want with either of the 2 voices, like the masculine or feminine one. And then you can just be like, I want to sleep in this dorm room. Because it literally seems like this entire game has been designed as a fuck you to fucking J.K. Rowling. Like, in like little bits of it. It's just like, it genuinely feels like that. Which is quite funny. There's a frog statue in there, I don't trust it.
Not the frog statue.
Not the frog statue.
Revelio.
Yes, I'm going to buy barbecued meat.
Oh yes, barbecued meat. Loves a bit of barbecued meat. Ah, the key things.
And a whole plate of just mashed potato. I also love that in this game some of the translations just don't match up.
Oh, yeah.
They call a Yorkshire pudding custard pastry.
That's
get more
that's
of it.
considerably off. That's considerably wrong, yeah.
Like, it says custard pastry, but the photo they show is 100% a Yorkshire pudding.
Well, I mean, they're Japanese. I wouldn't necessarily... Like, people in the fucking UK barely understand what a Yorkshire pudding is half the time. Like, I can't expect, like, the Japanese to know what a fucking Yorkshire pudding is. And yet they put it in the game.
A hat you can use for sports. Finish having a hat for sports when I can give you a feather instead.
How have I not unlocked that yet? How did I not get that one? Frog Choir from the guide pages. Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Imagine being outskilled by a frog.
It's like the frogs from Meet the Robinsons.
I have never seen Meet the Robinsons. Emma keeps wanting to make me watch it, and I just haven't yet.
You should watch it. If you watch it, I'll commit to watching the Lord of the Rings series.
Okay.
I won't do it until you do it. I have to try and dig out my fucking prom dress and wear for Stephen's class next week, and I don't know if I can actually be honest.
Yeah. We're not bringing in any costume except for my red beanie hat, which I'm going to give to Amelia, because they're meant to be Smee.
That's amazing.
So that's like literally the only bit of costume. It's just a single red beanie hat.
We're all, I mean, kind of putting effort.
Yeah, none of us have put effort. The only person who would have put effort in is Felix. And because he knows he is the only person who would have put effort in, he doesn't want to bother putting effort in. It seems a bit counterintuitive, you know. Where? Oh yeah, I never found this one. This thing.
I feel like it was so backhanded when Stephen said that the piece that I helped choreograph was so complex and difficult to learn, and called it a piece of shambles when we performed it for him.
Stephen? Backhanded? Never.
God.
Stephen? Being a dick? Never.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Even being a general unpleasant person to be in a room with?
Oh, he's
God,
such a,
who
he's
does he
such a
think he is,
cock.
Brian?
He's...
Which is ironic, because Brian hates Stephen as well.
That's typically because people that are that shady don't like each other. Hello, Nelly Ogspire. Oh shit, you want to talk to me? Oh, never mind.
Work again.
When you spot, or I hope you follow some.
Yeah, I forgot. I already know what I'm doing with that. She was just like, oh. Thing I've already told you. I'm looking for a Sphinx statue
I think that's white
next to a wind. Like, I'm just talking about it, and then you're just like, I think that's
bread. Playing Tomodachi Life while watching you.
Ooh, a key.
And I'm doing the game, it's like a pixelated object game, and it looked like, oh my god, that's adorable. Sten wants to be friends with Meryl, and I feel like that'd be the perfect relationship.
That would be the worst relationship. Sten, a Kunari, and a literal elvish bloodmate.
But it's Meryl, she can make friends with anyone.
That's true. But like,
It's also Tomodachi Life, where Cole and Vivian are friends.
yeah, that's true. Which is still quite funny. What? Oh, right, yeah.
Lumos.
Nope, wrong spell.
Confringo.
But when they're friends now. I think that's Sten's first friend, actually.
That checks out.
Yeah, Sten's first friend is Meryl.
When in reality, Sten's first friend is the dog. In some cases, Sten's only friend is the dog. Whoa. No, I've not been here
Solus's
before.
friends so far are Josephine and Alistair.
That does not check out.
Blackwell's friends with no one.
That does kind of check out.
Vivian's only two friends are Cole and Dorian.
Right. Yeah, I suppose. No. No, because.
My
Yeah, I don't know.
I
Do,
mean,
do they like.
definitely
Does Dorian. Sorry.
I
Do
mean,
Dorian
Vivian
and.
both bully Solus for how he dresses.
Why is
so,
this
like,
room full of green smoke? Have I just been fucking gassed by the Joker?
Revelio.
My Kadash's only friend is Morrigan. Sten's only friend is Meryl.
your field guide. I'm most pleased
Iron Bull's only friend is my sister's Warden and Liliana.
Liliana.
Cassandra's only friend is my Warden. Varric has no friends.
Varric has no friends?
Sebastian has no friends.
Oh, Sebastian. Well, that checks out.
My sister's Hawk has no friends. Isabella has no friends. My sister's Warden's best friend is Liliana, and her only friend is Iron Bull. Josephine's only friend is Solus, so far. Dorian's only friend is Vivian. Cullen has no friends. Sarah has no friends.
That one
Philip's
checks
only
out.
friend is my sister's Inquisitor.
What kind of Inquisitor was she?
My sister's Inquisitor was a Dalish elf mage that romanced Sarah.
Okay, that does not check out then.
Morrigan's friends are Anders and my second Inquisitor. Alistair's friends are Solus and my sister.
Nice.
Zevran's only friends are me and my sister.
Ah, that's why. This is called the Pungent Passage.
Pungent passage.
Yes. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimbalus Mimbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odour that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate. So that's why it stinks.
Lumos.
Mimbus Mimbletonia, for fuck's sake.
My sister has the most friends on this island so far.
Moth.
I was really tempted to make you on this island and see what happens.
Fucking do it.
Because I've made some male characters female so they can actually get married to other men. Because this game doesn't let you do that.
Well, yeah.
So Dorian's technically a woman in the game, which means
It's what he'd
any
want.
male character
Revelio.
could fuck him.
It's what he'd want. Let's face it, it's Dorian.
You can't imagine.
Attila, do you know where the fucking thing I'm looking for is? It's not here. Not that much. Hello, discount Snape. I shouldn't say that. The potions master in this game is actually cool. And isn't, you know, like, horny for the dead mom of a student. Causing him to, like, bully another student to the point where, like, he becomes their worst fear. Because, you know, Snape did nothing wrong.
I had this really weird, like, month-long phase on my TikTok where all I would get is, like, hot Snape edits. I didn't know how to feel about that.
I saw recently, like, a really flamboyant deleted scene of Snape in Goblet of Fire when he's, like, going about in, like, essentially the fucking car park. Looking for students who have snuck away from the ball and everything. And are, like, trying to essentially bang in, like, carriages outside. And it's him and fucking Karkaroff from Durmstrang out in the fucking snow. Karkaroff's trying to talk to him about, you know, the Dark Mark and shit. And Snape is just, like, flouncing around finding these kids. And literally, like, he is so dramatic in how he does it. It's so funny.
Snape is just the most dramatic man I've ever seen. I'm kind of sad his actor's dead. He's a good actor.
Yeah, Alan Rickman's great.
Lumos. Confirm.
He was in Sweeney Todd.
He's in a lot of things. I also want more of that carbonara, Emma, so I feel you.
This is gonna sound like a really weird question. What's your birthday, Kieran?
I'm not gonna say that on stream.
Information. Gotta get all my Tomodachi Life information correct.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that on
I'll
stream.
I'll just make it 69.
No, it's cool, I'm sending you it now.
6 of the 9th month. 69.
You
I
are
also made
incorrect.
Solus- I also made Solus the oldest possible character in the game.
I mean, that checks out.
I think it's like 127 is the oldest date I can go back to.
Really?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Where? Oh yeah, Attila, I'm looking for a. Oh, you're lurking. Okay. Never mind.
What's your favorite color?
Blue.
Blue?
Specifically Spanish blue.
But I don't have that option.
Well, it would
Light or
probably be,
dark is really
probably be light blue then.
Excellent. I'm gonna give you the
What
old
are you
man
up to
voice.
now?
Why?
Because you're an old man.
Hey Weasley.
Confringo.
Blew up a ginger.
I'm not blowing up a ginger.
I did blow up a ginger. Well, there's nothing you can do about it.
Now it's time for the personality test. Are you slow or quick?
Slow. Well, no, I'm not slow, because I know what slow does in that fucking game. Like, okay, mentally I'm slow. Physically, I walk pretty quickly.
Alright, okay. Are you caring or direct?
Kind of in the middle. Actually, in the middle, leaning a bit more to direct.
Okay.
Probably
Are
why
your
Matthew
facial
doesn't like me
expressions
anymore.
Flat or varied?
Varied. You've seen my eyebrows.
I have. They're incredible. Is your mood serious or light?
That kind of depends on the day, so probably in the middle.
And last of all, are you unique or normal?
That's not for me to decide.
I'm going to say super unique.
I have very enthusiastic eyebrows. The Cadbury girl eyebrows, according to Emma.
Revelio.
Hate that that's how you fucking say it.
Alright, your Tomodachi Life assigned personality is energetic charmer.
Lumos.
That kind of seems accurate. I mean, that's how I got Emma.
Looks outgoing. Your character is spontaneous, impulsive, and excitable.
I'm definitely excitable.
Goes with the flow and optimistic.
Uh,
And charmer is a popular person, always lively and appear to be having fun.
the optimistic
Simply has
part
to work
isn't...
to maintain their image.
That's correct. The optimistic part isn't quite correct all the time, but it's not the most incorrect something's ever been. Where the fuck is this fucking Sphinx statue? Normally these things are right fucking next to each other. And I have no idea where that is.
What's that? The average age of my island is 31.
Probably because you have Solus at like 120 odd, which has definitely dragged the age down a bit. Or up a bit, rather.
I have 6 energetic charmers on this fucking island.
That checks out for the fucking characters you've got, to be fair.
I feel like I need to make Emma now. It'll just feel weird having just you on the island.
Oh, it's gonna suck if we end up hating each other.
Or if you don't, or if you end up marrying different people.
What is this?
I want to.
Oh,
compare-
that's weird.
Right, I want to
no.
compare you to every other character, like in the fucking relationship thing.
Okay. Erin is playing Tomodachi Life, Emma. Like an old Wii game. DS game.
DS.
Yeah. You can't hear Erin too well. It's weird because I can hear Erin really well.
You and Kira.
Yeah, Call Me Kevin played it. That is the one.
You and Alistair are not quite buddies. 27%.
Checks out. I feel like I'd get along with Alistair, I'm not gonna lie.
You
Well,
and Anders are 16%. Forever
I
fighters.
might get along with Anders, but I would I would absolutely get along with Alistair. We would make Morrigan's life hell.
The description for you and Anders is understanding points of view does not mean they are shared at all.
That's pretty accurate. Like, that's concerningly accurate. I love it.
You and
Wait.
Cassandra's love rating is 73%. Kieran's strong feelings is the glue in this relationship.
I have strong feelings about Cassandra. Like, I won't lie.
Right, what about you and Cole's friendship?
I don't think I would get along with Cole, if I'm honest. Like, I feel like he would freak me out.
0%.
Yeah, I feel like Cole would freak me out.
The description is, it's rare to see such a horrible match.
Oh no! Sorry, Cole. Cat Datasrandra, yes. That's pretty
You
accurate.
and Cullen are also forever fighters.
Forever fighters? I feel like I'd get along with... Like, if I like the Templars, I think I would get along with Cullen. Well, Cullen doesn't like me. No, I'm sad.
Okay, so because Dorian's technically a woman in this game, it's calculated your love percentage?
Well, you know I'm a spicy straight, so...
No, that's not the worst part.
How high is it?
The worst part is you're 98% compatible. They love each other but can't help fighting all the time.
That sounds accurate for me and Dorian.
Time to test your relationship with my sister.
Oh no.
62%. Good friends. A balanced match. Time together is bound to be relaxing.
What about you? Because I know you have yourself in there, don't you?
I am. So it also did our love rating because I'm a woman in this game. We're 38%. Neither has the idea to start anything. Which is fair.
That actually sounds pretty accurate, yeah.
Now it's you and Fenris.
Oh boy.
80%. Solid pals. A perfect mix. This friendship should be treasured forever.
That's not accurate at all. I have too many, like, liberal views on mages.
Kieran and Isabella's love rating, it's 0%.
Yeah,
Couldn't be worse.
I don't go for prostitutes.
It's rare to see two people who will get along so badly.
Honestly, yeah, like, one of my things I regret most in Dragon Age 2 is that I didn't give Isabella to the Arishok. Quite honestly.
I was tempted to in my current Dragon Age 2 playthrough.
Like, I think the only reason I didn't is just because I wanted all the characters that I'd banged to stay alive.
Yeah.
I think that's the only reason I didn't. But honestly, like, if I was to do it again, yeah, like, when the second my boy, the Arishok, goes, hey, give me that bitch, Hawk would have been like, yeah, boy, you can have him.
Kieran and Josephine's love rating is 59%, lacking any spark. Both are happiest when further apart.
Oh. I think like
for
I'd like...
you and Liliana.
Oh no.
46%, lukewarm lovers, both are happiest when further apart.
Oh.
This is you and my sister's warden, Lilwyn. 33%, polite acquaintances.
I don't know anything about your sister's warden, so that's pretty accurate.
She was I think a dual-wielding Dalish rogue that romanced Liliana.
Disgusting. Not really,
Kieran and Meryl's love rating is 60%, talk of the town.
That checks out.
If just one of them puts in some effort, it might just work out.
Yeah, I'd bang Meryl.
You and my elf mage warden that supports the mages are 18%.
Oh dear.
But it looks like Mary's willing to give it a go. Right, you and Morgan now.
Oh no.
92%.
92! Oh, Aaron. You might want to watch the stream if what is I think is about to happen is about to happen.
I'm currently watching it. It's on my screen. I'm just going through all the. Is it the fucking? Oh. What is going on? Why did he beat up the suit of armor?
Because the other one keeps humming. Like, you could... Yeah. The other one keeps humming and he keeps pissing it. Sir! Sir, you are not meant to be... Sir, maybe? I don't know. You are not meant to be sitting there! Fucking Peeves put you up there, didn't he? You just be fucking left.
I am now testing you and Sebastian's
Oh!
friendship.
It was a ghost.
Oh god.
Wingardium Leviosa nuts. Leviosa D's nuts. X-Files theme starts playing. Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Kieran and Sebastian's friendship rating is 34%. They may say hello as they pass in the street.
What was that? Who was that with, sorry?
You and Sebastian.
Yeah, like, it would just be a case of, like, we might say hello on the street.
Kieran and Sarah's friendship rating is 6%.
That's accurate. She's an English chav.
Kieran has no interest in being friends, so it's no use.
Well, see, that's the thing, like...
Now
yeah,
it's
like,
time for
if...
you and Solus.
It's the fact that... Well, don't tell me that yet, but it's the fact that, like... I like Sarah as a character for my characters. For me, I'd fucking hate her.
Oh yeah, for sure. Kieran and Solus' friendship rating is 73%. Good buds.
I don't think
A
that's
balanced
accurate.
match. Time together is bound to be relaxing. Kieran and Sten?
I don't think Sten would like me.
40%. Obligatory friends. A completely ordinary friendship.
That feels about accurate. Yeah, that feels about as good as it could be.
Now it's time for you and the Iron Bull.
Ooh.
68%. Pretty good friends, but Kieran doesn't seem interested in becoming really good friends.
That's accurate. Honestly. Because really good friends in that game translates to banging. And, like, I'm strong, but I'm not robust enough for that.
Kieran and Blackwall's friendship rating is obligatory friends, 41%.
That
Nothing
seems
to
about
see.
right.
You and Varric, however,
I hope I'm friends with Eric.
80%. Solid pals.
Hey!
Friendship should be treasured forever.
Yeah.
You and Vivian's love rating,
Oh god.
92%.
Oh, no. No. No.
And finally, you and Zevran,
Alright.
27%.
27.
Not quite buddies.
Yeah, that's accurate. He would also, in the same way that Sarah would annoy me, he would annoy me.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a news flash on my fucking... Is it just a friendship rating? It's just a friendship ranking. Actually, I don't think I ever romantically tested myself. The best friendship in this island is my sister's Hawk and my sister's Warden. And the worst friendship is you and Cole.
I mean, well, yeah, that's because it was 0%. Like, you can't get much worse than that.
Right, I want to see what Solus and Vivian's romance ranking is.
In reality, minus 32.
In Tomodachi Life, 27%. Even with luck, this will never work. What about Solus and Dorian?
Hey, you, Hufflepuff.
What about Solus and me?
Oh, it's this
The
cunt.
likelihood of that.
Oh, well. Well, here's obligatory annoyance wench.
Imelda Reyes.
Yeah.
Imelda Reyes?
She's like the stuck-up know-it-all.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve.
The me pixel
Why is he roping
clips?
you into his
Oh,
broom
good
testing
Christ.
silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Hey there, game. Not game. Tablet, cease! He was doing weird things. Stream at 7:20, please. Just stay there. There we go. So I'm jealous.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for
Your
some
nan's a
reason,
bumbling baboon.
People think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're
Don't
not
get so
even
personal,
Slytherin.
goddamn.
Could be a useless squib for all I know.
Could be a useless squib for all I know. Yep, cool.
Only
I
one
wanna
way
kill
to
you.
Find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Oh, I actually don't have
You
time.
looked into your window and your me is just sitting with his back to the camera.
Checks out. He's just having a moment. Just leave him be. He's fine.
And he just told me he was born to rule the world.
I have some dangerous thoughts about ruling the world. A squib is a non-magical person born to magical parents. So, like, two magical parents with a non-magical kid. That's a squib. The two most notable squibs that I can think of are
The janitor.
the janitor Filch from the books and the movies, which is the cruelest thing. I'm sorry, that's the cruelest fucking thing in Harry Potter. Making the magicless man clean an entire fucking castle.
Not the elf slavery.
No, because the elves have magic and can teleport around and clean things by magic. Filch has to go grab a broom to go sweep something up from, like, God knows how far away. He's running a marathon every hour to go clean up something new. Like, the fact that man hasn't keeled over by the time he's got to that age is ridiculous. And the other squib is Harry Potter's neighbour, because she was planted there as a non-magical person, because the Ministry wouldn't suspect her so that she could keep an eye on him.
Stop at Harry
up for that
Potter. I was
broom
like, did
contest?
you read
Of
the
course.
books?
I'm just
Yes.
surprised you returned. Where was your courage hiding? A
You're
vanishing
what,
cabinet?
150 quid
Let's
for
see
a
what you've got.
Hmm?
You're kidding me on Tomodachi Life.
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking.
My friend Paul keeps thinking that one day we're going to get a Switch port of Tomodachi Life, and I keep saying we're not. And every year I'm right. Because every Direct doesn't have a Tomodachi Switch port.
Oh god, this is actually kind of hard.
That's what she said.
Yes.
Well, you're in luck, Alistair. I have a green pepper.
Alistair and his green peppers, you know.
He was like, I want to eat some vegetables. And I had a green pepper in my inventory. So, they died.
Made it!
Is a pepper a vegetable?
What else would it be?
I don't know, that's what I'm asking. Like, because there's some things which are just weird like that. I don't know what vegetables are. You've seen me eat.
Yeah, you gave me. You thought what was a mushroom, but I think it might have been a leek.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna eat a fucking leek.
And you were just like, here, and then you also give me a ladle full of broth, and I forgot that you ordered something spicy.
This is rather fun.
Well, yeah.
It scares me that the Mies don't have nipples. How do they breastfeed?
It's not a question I've ever thought to ask, honestly.
Like, they have no nipples.
Hey, look at that, Imelda. I beat your record by, you know,
So much.
almost a minute. You fucking Slytherin bitch.
Cole wants to be friends with Josephine. so I'm going to let him
Yes.
be polite to her. I also purposely
Alright, you
made
slime.
Cole a child so that no one would want to date him.
You must have cheated. You.
Yeah, I totally cheated on the broom.
You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine
I
skill
mean,
from one single
doesn't Harry
trial.
Potter have like
Surely my
fucking
win means
jet-powered
something.
brooms or some shit?
You're not terrible.
Doesn't he get one on one of the
but you're
books?
still
He
going
do-
to
they do have like
enough if you want to earn
better
my respect.
brooms, and like they're always like, I don't want your
I
respect.
don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult
Want
people.
your respect.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next
Cole
course.
and Josephine are friends.
It's near
now.
Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can
Also, you
try
can
to prepare
teach
by
the
racing.
Mies songs
Just
in this
check in at the
game,
podium
and
where
I'm
the
teaching
leaderboard
all
is.
of my
You can
characters
check your time and
the
start
musical
the race.
song so that I
We'll
can
see
make a
next
song called "There's a
time
Big
if your win
Fucking
here
Hole
was
in the
more than
Sky."
just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Really, this game is just my little serotonin
I never thought someone would
dispenser.
ever best Imelda's time.
You never thought anyone would best Imelda's time? Well, clearly you
I
haven't noticed that
suspect Mr. Weeks would
I
be glad to hear how
am
I fared.
the main character.
I'm going. No, I don't want to edit a song. I want to edit a group.
I quite like that you can fly about on the brooms.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
You can't enter while mounted. Well, Hogsmeade sucks then, doesn't it?
What she said.
That's the exact opposite of what she would be saying, really.
Can't enter while mounted. Will.
But entering and mounting
More
are
cozy than Hogsmeade.
the same thing.
Revelio.
Oh, you're back.
Who the fuck is
With
messaging
something
me
to
on
report, I
Discord?
hope?
Oh, it's you telling me your birthday.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible.
Also, what do you
Miss
mean you
Ray's must
hate
have
the
been
photo of
shocked.
big
Tell me,
tittied
how was the broom?
Gandalf?
A little turbulent and
I hate the photo of Big Titty Gandalf.
It fared well enough.
A
I
lot.
will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns.
The caption
Heard a
of the
slight
photo was
swish
"Try
when I
pondering
dipped.
these orbs."
Oh, thank you. That's precisely
hate
what I
that.
needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about
Gandalf's
it.
great
I
dad.
think you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Oh, Emma, send Aaron that photo that you posted in your channel earlier. Like the one of... Is it Conor McGregor?
What are we looking for today?
I'm scared.
Oh, mate. It was
That
funny.
item is of the highest quality.
It's awful, but it's kind of funny.
Can help up.
Was it the one that you posted? You know, of the large lady and the surprised gentleman. Right, yeah, I was gonna sell this shit. I thought they said solar prostitution goggles. Like, you-
So I've got to look at fan art of Solus.
solar, not soulless prostitution.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Well, I've completed a challenge.
Right, is there anyone in love before I sign off? No, I'm boring.
Quibs. I'll go top hat.
No.
Oh, yeah, I have a skill point. Or talent point, rather. Spells. I've definitely power leveled my way through this game because, like, the thing where it's like, oh, the fire spell that you unlock, like and everything, the bonus you get for it is at level 5, is when you unlock the bonus. I've just unlocked that spell and I'm level 23.
Oh my god.
Revelio.
I remember.
Not me stealing
once-
from a church or from a fucking graveyard.
I mean, you've probably done worse in this game.
Oh, wait till you see me fight things.
Oh god.
Like, this game has had no qualms about literally, like, you know how the killing curse is, like, unforgivable because it's, like, instant painless death and that's horrible and bad?
Yeah.
And how there are 2 spells in this game which explode things. And how arguably
Yes.
blowing somebody's knees off and leaving them to bleed out is way worse than instant painless death.
Totally.
Yeah, some of the fucking fight spells, like, for doing, like, the special takedowns and shit, are fucking heinous.
Jesus fuck.
No, he doesn't.
Must have seen better days.
Ooh,
I
a swimmy bit.
I had an edit of
A leather
Anders
long
on
coat.
my For You page
Right.
this morning, and the caption said, "I will suck the taint out of him." It's been in my head all day. I think the full caption was, "Anders, my baby girl, I will suck the taint out of you."
That's awful, but funny.
Horrifically funny. I wish I was that funny in my captions, but all I ever do is just say, "I'm back, bitches."
Why do you leave so much that merits you doing that?
Because I get distracted from the fact that I actually have a life and I don't just live to post silly Dragon Age content.
And yet you post very often.
I've not posted for a couple days actually. My last post was a
Oh, well, I got a notification today telling me you posted something, but I guess it's just a couple days behind.
yeah, that's a fat lie.
like, like, I get notifications up really often that you've posted something, and then I check, it's like a couple days ago. I'm like, what the fuck? Why didn't you tell me this earlier?
When was my last upload? My last
Actually, I'm gonna go back to
upload
Hogsmeade real
was 4 days ago. So
Back. No, I want the cabbages that eat people.
excuse me?
Yes, Chinese chomping cabbage. It's an item in this game that you can use mid-combat, and it's essentially a cabbage with teeth.
Damn. Cabbage Vendetta.
It's like Audrey 2's overgrown fucking cumstock. Like,
Oh god.
honestly, like, they're horrendous. Ooh. I have all of these. Why is there another page there?
Just for good measure.
Why is there one up there? I have you!
She forgot to write anything down.
Oh no, it's like a guide page for the book and everything. I've unlocked all the ones in Hogsmeade.
Oh no, it's an anthem. I thought it was Batman.
Revelio.
The Dogweed and Deathcap tree. The large tree with winding branches supports the shop Dogweed and Deathcap.
Dogweed and Deathcap sounds like a really bad band.
Sounds like an indie band.
Well, what
Sounds like
say
an
we show you
indie
some
band
of
I'd
what's
listen
available?
to.
Yeah, so
Actually enjoy.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
I listen to great bands like The Longest Johns.
But your things will be safe with me. Until they're
I'd mock
sold.
you, but, you know,
You'll have to make
that would be
deals now.
ableist.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I also listen to the Longest Johns, I'm fairly certain. Oh no, my kneecaps. Now, am I to use the cabbages and shit simultaneously in combat, or just simultaneously? Summoner's Core match 1. Oh. Oh, right, yeah, I did see that. Professor Galactus 7. Just use them simultaneously. Okay. In which case, I will slap down a chomping cabbage.
Of all time is Toby Fox.
Hmm?
Looking at my top Spotify artists, and my top artist is Toby Fox.
Checks out. Yeah, look at these chomping cabbages.
Oh my god, they do be chomping.
Yeah.
They don't look very cabbage-like.
They look quite cabbagey. It's just that, you know, there's a big fucking hole in the middle where the teeth are.
No, they don't look very cabbagey.
Your face doesn't look very cabbagey.
Also, if we're thinking that Dogweed and Deathcap sound like band names, I like a band called the Front Bottoms.
I hate that term with a burning passion. It is one of the worst. I hate that so much. How could anyone like the phrase Fall Out Boy? Haha, get fucking bamboozled.
I've been bamboozled. Right, my top artists in the last 4 weeks is the Longest Johns, the Dread Halla Tavern.
The what?
The Dread Halla Tavern.
I don't know what that is.
They may or may not make Dragon Age fan songs.
You fucking no.
Then it's Jonathan Young, the Oh Hellos.
Jonathan Young?
Yeah.
It rings a bell. Who's he?
He does a lot of heavy metal covers of Disney songs.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's why he rings a bell. I know him.
The Oh Hellos, Colm R. McGuinness, Leslie Odom Jr., Renee Shockner, Celtic Woman. I still hate that Panic at the Disco is my 11th top artist. He's above the Stupendium? I refuse to believe.
Oh god, how
I
could
listen
you?
to Panic at the Disco more than I listen to the Stupendium.
How could you
I don't
do such a thing?
That can't be right. No, I don't want to download a photo of Brendan naked.
Excuse me?
Right. How do I have 19 songs by this guy liked?
I don't fucking know.
I completely forgot that Panic at the Disco made a song for Batman Arkham City.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, what cunt?
Called Mercenary. Actually kind of slaps, not gonna lie.
I mean, yeah, he makes half decent music.
Except for that one cover he did of Bohemian Rhapsody.
I don't think I've ever listened to that particular song.
I listened to it, and I used to think it sounded good. But then again, I used to... Nah, I'm not gonna say that.
I think you should.
I'm not going to.
I think that's a hate crime.
Well, I think your existence is a hate crime.
Yes.
Is TikTok just going to put every single TV show?
Oh, fluxweed must be grown in large plants. Let's see, so I need a large plant pot.
Not a large plant pot.
In fact, a large plant pot, yes.
God, not a large plant pot.
Unfortunately, the large plant pot.
Time to restart. Not even finished my last playthrough.
Hogsmeade.
Got to the depots and thought that's enough for me.
There we go. Oh yeah, there's a shop in Hogsmeade that you go to get your like botany stuff. It's called the Magic Neep.
Neep.
Yeah. Did you know, by the way, that Emma didn't know that Swedes were turnips?
Sweets.
Or Swades, whatever the fuck you call them. You know. You know, it's a turnip. It's another way for, it's another thing to call a turnip. Emma didn't know that.
Oh, I didn't know that either. I've only ever known turnips to be called neeps. Or a turnip.
Oh, I already have the seeds, I just need the,
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
You don't keep a stacked shelf. You have a cart.
Right, settle down.
Well, he's falsely advertising his shop.
You're not gonna pull a cow now, are you?
No. That would be gay.
God, see, see when you joined the Among Us game, everyone was like, who the fuck's Commander? And I kept quiet, and then they're like, I think it's the guys on the table behind us, they've been staring at us for a while.
Did you tell Chantel?
I told Adele.
Alright, so Adele told Chantel because Chantel came up to me after, like she was passing me in the corridor as I was leaving Bruce's class, and she looked at me like really hurt and was like, "You killed me!" And I was like, "What?" I was like, and she's like, "In Among Us, you killed me!" And I was like, "What? Oh, right, I wasn't playing. I tried to get in, but it wouldn't let me." And she believed me. So she still thinks it was someone else.
No, but my favourite thing to do is whenever I play Among Us is just wind up Cal by calling him sus, no matter what.
I need a large pot.
A large pot?
Yes.
Oh, that smells bad.
Oh God, are you okay?
I sniffed an open can of alcohol I've had on my desk for like maybe a week, and I thought maybe it's good enough to still drink. It is not.
Gross.
I was like, I'll give it a whiff first, and I did.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Also,
Regret my choice.
I want to point out that this guy's name is Thomas Brown.
I mean, it's better than Kingsley Shacklebolt.
Is it though?
I mean, I'd rather get called Aaron White than... I don't know what bad things happen to Scottish people.
Aaron Dandruff.
Right.
Sorry. I told Emma about what Bruce did.
Oh God. Did you do the styrofoam thing?
Yeah, we did that today actually. Oh yeah, actually, I'll show you the photos of what I did.
I walked into Bruce's class. There was styrofoam all over the floor, and I can't remember who said it, but they jokingly said, I said something about dandruff. Bruce picked up a block of styrofoam and scratched it onto his head and stood next to me.
Aww. But yeah, I finished my mask with it, like the stuff that you were doing, like the whatever the shit was called, like the plaster cast stuff. And I tried to repair the actual clay former underneath it because it was broken because someone knocked it off the table. And I was incredibly angry about it. I still am angry about it because they're never in the fucking class, and then all of a sudden they come in and they knock it off a fucking table and break the work. And I was really mad about that because it was still intact, and I was really proud of how it turned out.
Was it Ash by any chance?
I don't know.
Right, let's see.
But yeah, I finished it off.
My Discord, and all I saw was Gandalf titties.
It's a horrible thing to see. My condolences.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it came out quite well.
It did come out very well. I was carving the styrofoam, and at some point Bruce came up behind me and was like, "I think you're finished, Aaron." And I'm like, "No."
No.
I'm like, "No, I like cutting styrofoam."
I'm glad you didn't just stop at eyelid cutting.
Nah. I was going for something else, but that would be the joke to get your stream demonetized.
Okay, good. I just had to double check that Ash wasn't in my chat. Chronom's apparently in here, hiding.
Oh, how dare you, Cromnum?
There's also other people that are apparently in the chat room that aren't saying anything, but whether I believe them or not, I don't know.
Last wall of text has all been from Emma.
Yeah, I know. But that's because Emma's lovely and she supports my streaming career.
Unlike Ailey.
Unlike Ailey. I jokingly called Ailey my daughter today. Because we Ailey, like, I was gonna go get soup from the like student kitchen and everything. And Ailey was like, "Oh, what have they got there?" Because like she tried some of my soup and she was like, "That's actually really nice. Fuck, I wish I got the soup now." So I was like, "Well, why don't you go and fucking get some?" And then like after we finished fucking shit IT class, after this shit IT class, shut up. She wanted the soup and everything, but she was too scared to go and ask the people them like by herself if she could get some soup, so she asked me to come and ask for her. And I was just mocking her, and I was like, "Hi, guy." Like, I was walking up, I was just like, "Oh yeah, okay, it's fine. I'll just order for you." And I was like, "It'll go something like this." It's like, "Hi, guy. My daughter here would like some soup." And she's too scared to ask you herself. Like, just to mock her. But yeah. Ooh, a cup of tea. Hello, Augustus Hill, with your terrible hairstyle. Ooh.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Oh, that is a horse. He looks like an owl. The fuck? Sanguine mask.
Leather winter cloak. That's actually kind of that's a very functional cloak.
Oh, it looks so pretty.
Ornate ebony gloves. I've already got that design. Two-tone house cloak.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Meh. Navigator scarf. Meh. Rustic sleeping cap. Ah yes, totally what I'm gonna wear out and about.
I'd wear it out and about.
Ah, yes, the whimsical sorcerer hat. It do be whimsical though, because like I'd like to look at the back. It do be whimsical.
Be hella whimsical.
That's just pretty whimsical.
Curly fry.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Yeah, curly fry. Ooh, and this cobalt overcoat. It looked nicer than it is. Forest sorcerer hat. That's not as nice as the black one I've got of that. Samhain festival garb. It's got pumpkin patterns on it, doesn't it? But obviously I've got a fucking coat on, so I can't tell properly. Oh, it's got like a little spiderweb design. Oh, it's cute.
I've got a new thing.
You do?
For playing Origins, where I just stop once I've hit the deep roots.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I'm like, I've played enough. That's me. Bye, guys.
Heraldic longcoat. Heraldic longcoat is literally that's a coat. That's a coat with a lion rampant on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck did you just say?
I said Scotland forever.
Oh, okay. I wondered why you were so
But I
blown
had
out.
my mouth completely over my microphone like
Yeah,
this.
stop deep throwing your microphone, please.
Don't put on the mask.
I'm not. I can transmog it. The mask is just got better defense, but you can like change the design of it to like whatever you've unlocked and stuff.
Well, that's funky.
These look so surprised.
Those are the kind of glasses I would wear.
Checks out.
It does check out. I got a glass jar to hold all the shells I've collected over the years, and it's like half full already.
You got a glass jar.
And that's just
Aaron,
from 2
don't do
bags
it.
of shells. Don't do what?
Nothing. It's fine.
Don't do what?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Kieran, don't do what?
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Karen, don't do what?
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I will yell Scotland Forever back in this microphone.
I will mute you.
See?
Please don't do it.
Then what were you saying? What don't you want me to do? Is it to do with my big glass jar of shells? Oh, I know what you mean. I'm not gonna come in the shell jar. I'm gonna piss in the shell jar.
Okay, that's fine.
It's actually massive though. Just
Wait, did I just get some dungarees? A fucking... What the hell is this? This is like... It's like an unlock. It's a prankster outfit. What is this jester shit right here?
Why do I feel like she would jingle when she walked?
Oh, she would 100% jingle. Oh yeah, there's a kilt, by the way.
Slay.
There's at least one kilt.
Sexy.
Right, let's find an outfit that works with that coat. Oh yeah, there's a suit of armor. Like, that you can wear.
Deadass. God damn. Spider Slayer.
Yes. Right, there's the Dragonhide one that I was wearing. But no, this is... Honestly, like, kind of fits with just, like, the scarf and stuff I've got going on already.
Distinguished gold cloak.
That one works quite well. Yeah. Annabelle being a little clown kind of just checks out.
I feel like it's not a popular opinion,
No.
but I feel like Dragon Age would be much more successful if they let us romance the old man.
The old man?
Logan.
Maybe not maybe not more successful, but better.
Like I would drop Alistair.
I have just entered the house of a crazy cat lady.
Oh my god, my Aunt Fred.
Or is this just a pet shop?
Maybe it's both.
Scriven Shafts. Does not tell me what this place is.
Scoovin shaft.
Oh, it's a quill shop. Okay, so yeah, she's just a crazy cat lady. I'm gonna pat all three of these cats.
This jar of shells is so big.
Aaron. Aaron, don't do it. Don't do it, Aaron.
It's so tempting.
Don't do it, Aaron.
It's so tempting. So round.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll just shove one right up there.
Silence.
And just to think, like an hour ago, you were like, "Yeah, I'll invite Aaron to speak on my stream." It's
No,
gonna
no.
be great.
Cat.
I also have a bottle of sand
I have a bottle of sand.
that I
It's got-
collected.
it's
in a
got
sentimental
fools-
bottle.
Yeah, I've got a bottle of sand that I got given. It's got fool's gold, shells, and teeth in it.
Excuse me.
What? Scriven Shaft cats. These cats seem to stay close to Scriven Shaft's quill shop. Perhaps it's the feather quills that entice them, or perhaps it's the treats the owner leaves often for them. What's wrong with what I said?
Many things. I actually forgot what you said. I've got a very short memory.
I'm aware. Oh yeah, this chest gets so suspicious when you come up close to it. Like, it has an eye on it, and it, like, chills out and whatnot. And unless you're cloaked, when you come up close to it, he gets mad. Like, so he spotted me here, and then if I get closer, he's like, no, fuck off. But if I hide from him, and then turn invisible, he knows there's something about, but he can't see anybody. And I can search him, and then he gets surprised and freaks out and whimpers. I also love that all the cats meow at the end of petting them, Emma. It's cute as hell.
A chest that whispers.
Yes.
Intriguing.
Yes.
Also, I volunteered to be the sound designer for our ensemble scenes in blank.
Oh no.
But that's apparently given folk free rein to ask me to do the sound design for their own scenes that I'm not a part of.
That's stupid.
Like, Chantel was like, Erin, can you do the sound design for our scene? And her scene with Freya and Iona K is literally a scene about three women having a miscarriage.
Oh, how do you do the sound design for that?
She wants me to add the sound of footsteps and someone rattling bars because there are women having a miscarriage in prison.
Okay, well that kind of makes sense now. Like.
Yeah, but at the same time, Chantel didn't ask for Iona and Freya's approval before saying that that was what they were doing.
I see.
That's great. Oh, did I tell you that Brian's been cut from blank?
Yeah, you did. Checks
I
out.
think it's hilarious. He didn't actually come in today.
Thank God, you'll be happy.
Which isn't all that surprising because our two classes he'd never go to.
Yeah. Right, I require Fluxweed. Fluxweed. I'm gonna disappear this table. Oh, it's currently in use. I'm gonna disappear this table.
Right, it's time to make a MILF.
Come again.
I'm making another Dragon Age Origins save, just so I can draw a character kissing Logan.
I mean, fair.
She's gonna be in a Mel.
I would kiss him too.
I would see, experiencing Warden Logain firsthand.
Now you understand.
My current Inquisition game. Oh, also reading about him in the Stolen Throne.
Now you understand.
I understand so hard. At first I was like, ooh, who would shoot himself with Logain? But now I'm sitting here like, yeah, I'd fuck him.
Yes, a scientific potting table with 2 large pots. Fortunately, I can only afford a scientific potting table with 1 large pot.
Not the one large pot.
The 1 large pot. Right, is that a weed?
Chris, is that?
Oh, Chris, that's his name, yeah. I couldn't remember what it was. I just knew it was like, is that a weed?
Chris, is that? I called.
Fucking, that was the police on a fucking microwave, yeah. Right, I also came here because I need to identify some gear. Oh, it's a Kraken cloak.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to...
Don't do that, that's gross.
Okay. I'm going to install one of the...
Are you?
I'm going to install the... What's it called? Return to Ostagar DLC?
Yes.
I'm going to install that for Origins, because it looks like it's fun. That being said, we also have to reinstall some of the DLCs. I mean, I will never again play Awakening, but at least it'll be there in case I ever want to. Because I hated Awakening.
Really?
I liked the characters, but when it actually got to the fighting, I fucking hated the bosses.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, because didn't you say that one of them was like 3 broodmothers?
No, it was one broodmother, but whenever I hit one of her tentacles, the game would freeze and crash.
Oof.
Which, granted, was probably just my fucking internal hard drive being a bitch.
It could be that.
But at the same time, I just hated it. I didn't like all the bosses really difficult. The banter between I also didn't recruit Nathaniel, so all the fun banter between Nathaniel and Anders I missed out on.
How could you?
I've also missed out on seeing him in Dragon Age 2 because I did a quest differently than I should have.
Oof.
So it's just fucking fate that I'll never get to see Nathaniel Howe.
See, I only randomly saw him for some reason. I can't remember why.
Probably because default worlds didn't use a default world state for your Dragon Age 2 playthrough.
I think
Probably the
so.
installation stopped.
I think it was default. I'm just making all of this shit botanical themed. Because
Fuck yeah,
it's cute.
thanks.
The only thing I'm not making botanical themed is the floor because it turns into concrete. I'm obviously also making it black because Annabelle.
Origins and it's on my external hard drive. Because I was saying to my sister, I was like, I'm so sad that Mass Effect is broken. Because what if I have to play that on cloud gaming and I only have like one game actually installed? And she was like, Erin, are you sure you're not installing it onto the internal hard drive? And I'm like, I don't know, I never checked. And she didn't talk to me for the rest of the day. Because turns out I never changed my settings.
Well done.
Because I'm a stupid little bitch baby. Although I think what I loved the most was when my Inquisition game first broke. Like majorly. I think once before the Winter Palace quest, the entire game broke down.
That's an oof.
I know.
A large-sized
So,
oof.
I'd like things weren't loading. I think I have a photo of what Skyhold looked like at the time, and it was not good.
I had a bug at one point when I was playing it on Xbox, I think, funnily enough, where the Skyhold floor didn't properly render.
Oh, it was not just the floor. Hang on, try and find this photo.
What are you? Broom racing event? No. Oh wait, yeah, I do need to do that because I have to pop balloons.
Right, if I go...
Alright, so I'll go do Kagawa's nonsense while I wait for... Oh! Eleanor reacted to a chat. Why the fuck do I have Teams open? I closed it!
You never close it. It's always open. Okay, here is what my...
Like you.
Oh, I didn't fucking copy. Hang on, Control V. God damn it. Oh. Don't tell me my image is too big. But yeah, nothing had rendered in this fucking game. And it broke so much, and I jokingly said to my sister, what if there's just a save file called corrupt save, and deleting that fixes everything? She scrolls down to the bottom of all my save files, and what do we find?
Corrupt save.
A save file literally called corrupt save. except deleting it didn't work.
Oh, that's a shame.
So, my sister thinks it's the actual installation of Inquisition.
That is what you call an oof.
But this is what my game looked at before. I had to play it on cloud gaming.
Let's see.
It's meant to be
Oh god, that's pretty bad. Yeah.
Skyhold was just missing. It was just the floor. Sari wouldn't walk. She just did that hovering thing.
Yeah.
It was bad. I feel
Oh
like
god.
not play the game.
What's Eleanor saying to me?
Nothing good.
Oh, cool. Actually, no, it's all good. Scott was actually really pleasant to me today. In my interview.
I saw Scott once.
Shit, I need to upload my
Because-
stuff for Scott, don't I?
And it was just so he could tell me, oh yeah, you don't have class with me anymore. Did we not go over this? And we're like, yeah, but you're on our timetable. And he was like, well, that's wrong. So,
Well, that's wrong.
and I'm like, well, what a shame.
Oh, it doesn't let... Oh, it does let me in. Oh, landing is unavailable, right. Your fucking nan's unavailable game.
Right, settle down. Holy fuck now. Fucking hell.
I refuse to settle down.
I'll
I
call
shall
that to Emma.
roam...
Badoom ching.
I shall roam free and... wild amongst the fens.
Oh, I dead ass thought that said completes in about 51 hours. I was gonna kill myself.
15 hours?
51 hours. I'm reinstalling Origins, but it says 51 minutes.
Oh, okay, 51 minutes.
I'm just really bad at reading, apparently.
That checks out. You are autistic. As are, like... As are, I'm fairly certain, like, 95% of the people in this fucking course. Ailey is still convinced I'm autistic.
Fucking hilarious, because we're talking about my dog. Because my dog's weird.
Is your
And
dog
I said to
also?
This is where it goes. I said to my dad, why do you have to pick the autistic one? And he goes, I don't know, but the dog's alright.
Fucking oof.
My father, the Scottish texting garden gnome, really do be.
Oh, your
funny
dad
sometimes.
looks amazing. Like, that photo you showed me of your dad, like, he looks like someone I want to be friends with.
That's like one of the only photos of my father I have. And it's from 2 years ago, maybe? I think his beard's only gotten longer. He was like, oh, I'm gonna grow it out during quarantine and not cut it at all. And now he refuses to cut it.
I'm glad he refused to cut that. He has a majestic beard.
When my dog was a puppy, she would like chew on my dad's beard. And eat the food out of it, I think.
Fair, I do that myself sometimes.
You eat the food out my dad's beard?
Yeah, totally, every other night I'm around there for tea. No, like... I was making a joke about my beard, Erin.
I'm aware. I'm not that autistic.
Well...
You're the spicy straight, I'm the spicy autistic.
Spicy autist.
How did you get on with those tasks?
I got on well. Teach me a spell,
I
bitch.
completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful.
No, to be so
I
rude
trust you became
to the
more
fictional
familiar with your
characters.
broom through the process.
I know, Madame Kagawa's actually really nice.
Yes, Professor.
I'm sorry. Please don't be
Good
mad.
to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a
Please
spot
don't
on
be
the
mad,
Quidditch
fictional
team.
Perhaps one day I'll have a spot in the Quidditch team? Only if they add Quidditch as a DLC?
With those tasks out of the way, let us
Can you not
get
play
started.
Quidditch in this game?
No.
Gracias.
Damn.
Like at the start of the game, Simon Pegg tells you the Quidditch has been cancelled because someone fucking yeeted themselves on the pitch.
Haha. Ooh.
Hmm?
I said haha and then got shivers in my body.
Yeah, I wondered what the ooey was.
Practice your new spell
I got
here.
the shivers, okay?
No, it's not okay.
It is okay. Ooh. Careful. My computer's charging because I've got my microphone plugged in and I'm at my desk.
Right.
which means any slight movement could send my computer toppling. And just have a repeat of when my charger broke. That was a whole fiasco trying to get that piece of charger out of my computer.
The one should not be glowing red for a fucking ice spell. There we go, now it's blue. That makes sense.
Maybe it's a red ice. You get black ice.
Detroit become human?
I was gonna say black ice is in the real world, but I forgot red ice is a drug.
Yeah.
I was like, no, black ice exists in the real world too.
Oh look, it's discount Percy Weasley.
I was gonna ask, is that a Weasley-like ancestor?
No, but you do meet two of them.
Are they twins by any chance?
No, one is a guy in your class who asks you to steal a leaf. A feather from Discount Snape, and the other one is the deputy headmistress.
Oh.
Yeah, they're fucking Weasley.
I'm gonna have a fat confession. I used to think the Weasley twins were so fucking hot.
We used to have two ginger twins in my high school, by the way. Genuinely. I don't know. They were not attractive though.
Oh yeah, it's been like 100 years since you were in high school, wasn't it?
Totally. Don't you fucking go off!
I like making old people jokes around you.
Hmm?
But in reality, you're not that old. You're like
No,
a year older
I'm
than my
not.
sister.
I'm not
still
that
like,
old. And funnily enough, again, as I've said before, what's his knob is older than me. Felix.
I feel like that's older than
Yeah, he's 29.
Ooh, my installation went up from 39 minutes to 40 minutes.
Oh, eat my ass, Leander.
You're not bad at this.
No.
What was that bullshit you just pulled? That is not how physics works, you ginger knob.
Don't talk bad about yourself, Kieran.
Half ginger. I'm also self-deprecating.
That's ginger enough for me to bully you. Actually, I can't talk. My dad was ginger.
Don't!
in his
Oh,
youth.
fuck me. I pushed that into the 50.
Not bad.
So we tied.
Not bad. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
Eat my
That
ass,
just-
Leander.
That just means there's a very high chance you will look like my father when you're older, because he was also ginger
Oh, cool.
before going grey. So
We
you're gonna
should
end
have
up
bet a
looking like a
few
garden
galleons
gnome
on
when
that
you're an old
round.
man.
Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
If you wish to keep the beard.
I do want to wish to keep the beard. Why do you get to go first? You fucking goob.
Because he's a man and men are better than women.
No, none of that. This is Twitch.
I forget, can I play a game while something's installing, or does that make it go slower?
It depends on the game. And where you're installing
I'm
it.
installing Origins, and I'm gonna play Mass Effect while it installs.
That's probably fine.
That was one for the ages.
Time to fucking alien.
Yeah, that's fucking right, Leander. Fuck you.
I saw Garrus for the first time in person yesterday, and my life's been changed forever.
Checks out.
Because I've liked Garrus as a character before I even liked Mass Effect. I see like art from him and be like, yeah, he's cool.
He is cool.
I'd smash.
Leander, if you do what I think you're gonna do, I'm gonna eat your family.
What did we say about settling down?
That's what I thought. Well, you know what they say. Eating ginger's good for your health.
And that must be the healthiest.
I was literally about to make the same fucking joke. Sorry, Emma.
God, we're hilarious.
I'll let you have that one.
Yeah, you will let me have that one. Because I'm better than you. You ginger, freckly fuck. Funnily enough, do you know what's
Good
funny is I was pointing at myself in the mirror there. There's a mirror right behind my webcam.
I feel like you have some unresolved trauma against gingers.
No need to be upset.
To work through.
There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am,
I
at least.
thought that
I'll let the
bottom
others know you're
dialogue
good
said
enough to
that
keep
wasn't
playing.
fuck.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale.
Because
The
I'm
others who played
stupid.
Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
You just keep practicing. Don't be sad.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Right, I completely forgot what I was doing.
Checks out.
Journal. Missing survey team. Expose.
Right. Can I find more of the keys if I like? No. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
What binged? Something's binging. I can't tell what.
Revelio.
Have you actually, Aaron? Have you actually seen Serona, by the way?
Seen who?
Serona,
Yeah.
the trans character that people are mad
5
at.
different clips of her. I've also heard her voice and it sounds like the guy was high. Or on some other kind of substance.
I mean,
Actually, ambassador.
there's a key thingy.
Bravo.
Well, if there's a key, then there must be a lock. There's the key. It's fine. It's like it literally. I don't know if you can see it when I'm doing it. But it literally says slap. Yeah, it's behind my webcam, but like it literally says slap.
Did this see stuff?
Slap.
Got it.
What you say?
I'm just repeating what I see on screen like a toddler watching Coco Melon.
Checks out. You are a toddler watching Coco.
Revelio.
Don't even know what that is.
You don't know what Coco Melon is?
No.
It's like one of those really dumb baby animated.
Well,
animation
there's why I
channels.
don't know it. I am a man.
What are you talking about? You don't stop people from watching baby shows. Have you seen bronies?
Well, that's a disease. And the cure is a shotgun.
Sam.
Revelio.
Hello, Garrus.
I just love the damn. Wait.
What?
Damn it. Okay. Oh, it literally sounded like it said hi. Where did it go? It went up the stairs or something, didn't it? Where did it go? Oh, it's over that way. And slap. I have so far not fucked up one of these. I'm definitely gonna do it now.
You know, now you said, I've not fucked up one of these. Hurdy, hurdy, hur.
I didn't say it like that.
Revelio.
That's all I hear when you speak.
Why are you friends with me then?
Well, it sounds funny.
Oh, okay, at least it's that.
You're a very funny man. Now let's see that penis.
Oh yeah, Michael said he loved me at one point on Friday. Not Friday, on Monday, because... Or, oh, no, was it? Yeah, he did. And, like, we were just, like, dicking about, yelling at each other and everything.
Right?
And, jokingly, because Ailey was bullying me. I was like, I see how it is, Ailey. I really feel the love. I see how it is. This is what it's come to. And as I was leaving the class, Mike was just like, don't worry, Kieran, I love you. And I was just like, oh, someone does.
I love Michael.
Michael's fucking brilliant. I got a hug off of him as well.
You did?
Yeah, because... Yeah.
Before you went to go see...
Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, because I don't want to go see him. I didn't want to sit my ass for 3.5 hours.
It was actually 2 hours and 50 minutes.
Did you say to him, by the way? That it was
no,
like
I had to catch the train so
fast.
fast.
Yeah, I figured it. But like when you see him, and have you seen him since, and has he asked you what you thought of it?
No.
When he does, you need to say to him
on Monday.
exactly what he said about Avatar.
What was it that he said again?
That he's never watched a clock more in his life, and that his ass has never been so numb or something like that. Hey, look, maths.
Ew, math.
Can you figure it out?
You have too much faith in me. Ambassador.
What's 30? So 16, 21 minus 16. So that's 5. So that needs to be that thing.
Oh, right. I found out. As soon as I heard Captain Anderson's voice when playing Mass Effect, do you want to know what I knew him from?
What?
Amphibia, the children's TV show on Disney Plus. Something else about that TV show, the drag queen RuPaul voices a character in it, meaning that Ambassador Anderson and RuPaul share a universe. In this essay I will.
Shut the fuck up. I have solved the math puzzle. Ooh, sleek dueling gloves. They do be sleek though. They're also just better than the ones I'm using, so yeah, I'll put them on.
Captain Anderson has the thinnest lips known to mankind.
They are.
Only rivaled by Logan MacTier himself.
Where'd that fucking page go? Oh, key. Let me throw myself to my death.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the
This
slowing
game
charm.
has an evil MILF,
It
and I've
allows
never
you
been
to
more in
freeze
love with a
objects
sci-fi
or
game.
people in
As a what?
midair. Simply
An
complete a
evil
few
MILF.
tasks and then
Nice.
come and see me.
Right, so I need to do more shit for Kagawa. More flying stuff, I'm assuming. Practice flying near the spires, practice flying near Cambridge Tower. Cool.
I don't know if I should play my shepherd as a bitch or not.
It's fun. Well, there is one thing that you will definitely want to do, and that is going to be obvious when.
Fuck Garrus.
Well, there's that, but there's another thing that you're definitely going to want to do, and it will be obvious when you meet her. Cat. Why are there only cats here? Let me pet a frog. Just right, as you know the Can You Pet the Dog channel? Or like account on Twitter or whatever? Someone tagged him saying that you can pet the cats in Hogwarts Legacy, and they got really fucking mad about it. like, I have not spent years building this account into the wholesome thing that it is, only to be associated with the fucking TERF wizard game and all the hate that it brings, and like, I don't want this channel to be associated with something that literally harms trans people. I'm like, does it?
Jesus Christ, man.
Like, he got so mad about it.
What I love is that in Twilight Princess, you can just pick up the cats and walk around with them.
Mm-hmm.
And if you pick up a kitten, the mum will start following you around. If you pick up the mum, all the kittens will follow you.
That's wholesome as hell. I'm just gonna send this to Emma because she will love this photo. I don't know if she's like paying attention right now.
Revelio.
Hey look, it's a fat lady. I wasn't just being mean, it's the fat lady portrait.
Oh wow, fat lady.
I love that her fucking thing is literally just like her and her friend, which is another portrait, just wander through other people's portraits, helping themselves to wine. Like, the fat lady canonically just, like, goes about other people's fucking portraits and just helps themselves to their booze. I thought that just said, sell the porcupines the conduit.
I would turn my volume down so you're not getting like two overlapping gameplay.
Like, it was kind of quiet, but I was just like, sell the porcupines the conduit.
I have to find Saren before I find the conduit.
Oh, also, do you want to see something that's definitely like a struggle corner of someone who's cramming for exams?
Sure. Louis.
Books and cake.
Oh.
and a pillow to cry on.
That's just me after a hard day.
With a pillow to cry on. A soulless body pillow.
Right, time to go flirt with the alien.
You can't do that in the first game, unfortunately.
No, but you could romance Gareth in the first game.
No, second game and third game. Second game, you can romance him. Third game, you can romance him if you romance him in the second game. In the first game, your choices are Ashley if you're male, Kaden if you're female, and Liara if you're both. Which is why the game got banned in Taiwan. No, Singapore. Because...
You're telling me I can't romance Gareth?
No, in the first game. However, it's worth playing the first game for actually knowing what the fuck's going on.
That's the only reason I got the games.
You can romance him in the second and third game.
That'll be too long to get to the second and third
It won't,
game.
and it's very much worth it.
I got this game so I could fuck the alien.
You could still fuck an alien.
Not the one I want.
Yeah, no, it's the sexy blue fucking alien that everyone on the internet has decided has a penis.
I'm sorry, what?
The amount of ladies with male parts I have seen that are I was about to say Twi'leks, that's not the correct fantasy race. Asari. There we go. Yeah. Also, look at this depressed boy. Look at him being so depressed.
Right now.
Look how depressed he is.
That's me after finding out I can't romance Gareth.
In the first game, but you can romance him. You can romance him in the second and third game, and the first game is good, so it's worth playing.
It's not good if I can't fuck the bird alien.
Well, they didn't think people were that horny for aliens when they made the first game.
Clearly they don't know gay people.
Clearly they don't know anybody. Like, because they also didn't let you romance Tally either. Admittedly, Tally has an excuse in that if she bangs a human, she could die.
Did no one know what romantic relationship means?
Hmm?
Why? What if I just want to hold hands with Tally? Would that kill her?
Potentially, yes. That's the whole thing. Is like they live in those suits because their immune system is compromised from being a fully nomadic species. Like they got forced off of their homeworld by the Geth, and they live like on spaceships. So they, for generation after generation after generation, for like 200 years essentially, where living in completely sterile environments, which has meant that all Twi'leks have an incredibly compromised immune system. Which is why they all wear the suits and everything. Because they, it's an environment suit. Like, it regulates their environment and keeps them essentially breathing in the exact same environment as their ship. Like, where they were born and stuff like that. And, like, a romantic entanglement, for example, for, like, one of the most romantic things that Twi'leks can do is they, sync their biosuits together so they're both breathing the same environment. You know, that's, like, the kind of intimacy that they have, because otherwise, you know, they could die. But, yeah. Just walked out just to see someone clapping. He's just cheering at a corner. Sir, are you okay?
I think he's sharing the house point.
He's not looking at the house points though, he's genuinely looking at the corner.
Just let him do his own thing.
No, he's being weird. Avada Kedavra. No, okay.
I don't even know what to do anymore.
Play the first game. Don't be a bitch.
What the fuck are you yelling at?
I know you do, but fuck 3 aliens. How about that?
Actually, how's Origins coming on? 32%. Okay. You know what? I'll play Inquisition.
No, this is the thing. If you want to bang an alien, you might as well bang as many aliens as possible. Therefore, bang the blue one that you can in the first game. I messed that up because I'm yelling about banging a blue alien with tentacle head.
I don't like her.
Why don't you like Liara? She's cute.
She looks painfully uninteresting.
She's actually really cute. Also, her character development is astonishing.
I can appreciate character development without having to fuck her.
But what if that causes the character development?
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Oh, fuck me, it's this Weasley.
Gareth.
Gareth Weasley.
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not...
Redeem it! Eat my toenails.
You see, I have an idea for a fizzing
You
whizzbee
look kinda
inspired
sexy, not
beverage,
gonna lie.
but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Shouldn't you be studying?
Where do you find the time for this and your
I thought you were talking to me for a
I've plenty
second.
of
I was
time
like,
for
what do you mean?
managing for years. So, I suspect the key
But you're not in my
ingredient
class,
of
you don't
fizzing
know what I have
whizbees
going
is
on.
dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Secret passage right up my street.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from
Secret
the castle.
tunnel.
Brilliant, thank you.
Secret tunnel through the castle.
The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch
Hi,
in the third floor
Logain.
corridor.
You single?
Just tap it with your wand and say...
Is Honora's mother still in the picture, Logain?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh shit! It's the secret tunnel that Harry uses to escape the castle.
Oh my god, secret tunnel.
Oh my god, secret tunnel. But yeah, like this is the thing. I didn't help him the first time because like she was new to school, and he was like, "Oh, go and steal from the professor who used to be part of the magic police." you know, the one who's walking about with a, like, blown off leg because he used to be part of the magic police.
Not the magic police.
That kid's being abducted by a hat. Oh, he's fine now.
If only.
But the, this time, and the thing is, Annabelle is a good little bean. She's not going to steal from the professor. However, this time she's being asked to steal from the, sweet shop. And that's fair game.
You'll find sweeping the courtyard more productive.
What, me? Use a broom, not to fly?
That is what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
Oh, the librarian's yelling at folks. Oh, I feel like a muggle. You fucking racist. That is the wrong spell. I know where that is. I've literally just looked at it. Child, why do you keep putting on the hat? This is attempting to eat you.
Maybe that's his kink.
4? No. Why in my head did I just see the fucking, like, there's a FNAF meme where it's just,
Oh god.
it's just Bonnie's face looking like excited with like their eyes popping out, and it just says balls with like 3 question marks.
I thought you were gonna do the. Is that the point of 87?
No, not that. I can't do a Markiplier impersonation.
There we go, dead hand fine tools. For Reldon and Orly.
The fuck?
I will forever find it hilarious that I cannot. That I made my Grey Warden technically a Legion. If I went to the deep roads now at only level 8 and tried completing Descent,
Ooh.
it wouldn't work. Oh, I see it now. The little war room thing is covered in blue lyrium. I thought it was just glowing blue for no reason. I'm stupid. Cullen's still working on a
So,
water
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, Kieran.
Yes?
It's time to send in the boys. I thought that's literally all I think of now whenever I go to assign a mission to Colin. And I'm just like, send in the boys. I have to go to the western approach.
Oof.
But I don't have enough power.
Skill issue.
I think all I did yesterday when I played Dragon Age was just constantly walk up to Blackwall and then kiss him.
Fair.
And then walk away. I mean, except for the fact that, like, the heights are fixed when, like, during the little side kiss scenes and not the actual romance-centric kiss scenes. But at the same time, looking at my dwarf being as tall or taller than Blackwall to the fact that she's, like, kissing his nose and not his mouth. Weird as fuck. I've not spoken to Sarah in, like, weeks in this game. I should go do that.
Is this the headmaster's office? No, it's the Ravenclaw Tower. I see.
It had no right to make Sarah's song slap as hard as it does.
I know. And then they have Sarah herself being like actively creeped out by the song. Because yeah, I would be too if like the random tavern wench just starts singing about me.
Just started going. I don't know. I don't know what song to sing about you that wouldn't just offend you.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, a page. Find the statue of the one-eyed witch.
This looks like the right statue.
It's the statue of the one-eyed witch. Cat.
I absolutely love and hate that if you make Cole more human, he gets with the bard.
I know.
Like, Cole being in a relationship doesn't feel right to me.
Probably doesn't feel right to him either.
Goodness.
Probably. Can you imagine being like a fate spirit your entire life, and then you become more human because some random dwarf was like, yeah, checks out.
Because some random dwarf was like, hey kid, you should kill this man.
Must be how I get down.
And then he was like, boy,
Looks broken.
that sounds cool. And then he fucking gets with the wench he's been living with for like 2 years.
Repair it. That seems to have done the
Yay,
trick.
I fixed it.
Revelio.
Explore the secret passage. Well, do I have consent?
Secret tunnel. Cole, my beloved boy. Oh.
Hmm?
I forgot that I was playing my Inquisitor as being slightly meaner than my first Inquisitor.
Right.
So when I spoke to Cole, he's like, I don't like what you're doing. If we don't help people, I'm gonna find another place. Which happened also with Dorian when I went to ask him about, you know, him. He was like, you're walking about like a fucking caged animal. Chill out. And I'm like, oh.
Oh, the missus is mad.
I've got no friends, except for the fact that Solus keeps agreeing with what I'm doing, and I'm trying to do the opposite of that.
That's what I was doing, but I also wanted to be able to punch him, but I never fucking managed to because I had the exact same thing. Where as much as I tried to fucking make him angry at me, he refused to be. And the only way he could have been angry would have been if I killed the elves.
I feel like my dwarf would kill the elves.
How am I supposed to get out of here?
In my story, she killed her husband, so... I was designing my Inquisitor's husband, like her first husband, and accidentally just made Blackwall but short. Because I was like, oh, dwarves have beards, so I'll give him a beard. And then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Because then I colored said
I'm going to have
hair
to
in
get
black.
past
Because I was on
this.
my I was on my whiteboard, and it was just straight up Blackwall, but slightly shorter.
Love it.
Sure, I'll do some Stormcold stuff. That'll get me some easy.
That will get you some easy?
I stopped talking when I went to continue.
Hmm.
Dorian, Cole, and Blackwall. Or I'll swap Dorian out for Souls. I still hate the fact that I have to take
Something is
Vivian out of her
getting in the way
cage
of that
so I could
platform.
win
Yeah, I feel that.
and descent.
Perhaps I should
Because I
cast
was
Accio
like,
to get that frame
oh,
out of the
Sarah
way
doesn't have
first.
enough skill points in her electricity tree. I'm never gonna beat this DLC, and then checked on Vivian. Can't remember why. But I looked at her and I was like, wait a minute. Her entire tree was just full. I kept power leveling her up. So eventually it was just her.
That did the trick.
Oh god. Hooray for graphical bugs. Apparently there was a squid down here.
Oh. Maybe he got a bit too excited.
Oh, you guys made me ink. Yeah, no, it's a graphic bug with the water textures in this fucking game.
Right, Solus.
And I have to contend with, annoyingly.
I hate that the Rift Mage is basically just Force Mage.
But shitter.
But yeah. Like Stone
This
is
must be
straight up
Rhea.
just a fucking...
I need to find a way to open that gate.
Force Mage ability. But they're like, no. It's totally different.
You know, like, meh. Night Enchanter is the one I liked.
Yeah, I was going to be Knight Enchanter with my Solus Mancer Inquisitor. Then I was like, wouldn't it be so cute if we were both Rift Mages? Like, couple goals. That was like the worst choice I ever made.
Yeah. You chose Solus.
Did I ever tell you how I ended up choosing Solus?
No. Don't think you
I
did.
spun a wheel.
Fair enough.
I put, I think, Blackwall, Cullen, and Solus into like a name wheel.
And you even put Josephine up.
And then,
See how it is.
and then spun it.
Why has
Like,
TikTok sent me
whoever it lands on.
Sorry, TikTok has sent me a notification from the fucking UK account for Durex. Posting a video.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dry...
But yeah, I spun a wheel. And it landed on Solus.
I mean,
and
that's
was
a...
like, yeah, that sounds cool enough. And now here I am.
sad and alone.
Sad and alone.
I have the dried billywig stains.
But I feel like
now,
playing an
back to
elf mage
Can only imagine
warden
how his new recipe's
and
going to
then
turn out.
romancing Colin as an elf mage inquisitor would have been a little bit weird.
Possibly.
Because it would have just confirmed that my guy has a type. I hate the Storm Coast and its steep hills.
I thought you were about to say I hate the
Skyrim.
storm cloaks.
Why can't I just Skyrim my way up this mountain?
I have that anger every time I play that game.
Oh, look at the Phaedrus just right on top of the plane. Let me just... Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. It's like combined with Breath of the Wild's inability to climb in the rain, and I just hate it so much. Because Skyrim I can just shit my way up the mountain, no problem. And then I'll find out the path was like 2 feet next to me. And I could have just walked up so much easier.
Yeah, that would be easier.
And then in Breath of the Wild, you can climb mountains just fine, but if it's rainy, oh no, then it gets swept away. And the hero of Hyrule can't climb a slippy fucking mountain.
Well, no, it's slippy. It's impossible. No one can do that.
I mean, technically you can do it, but it takes so long, because every like 2 steps he slips down half the
Yeah.
mountain. So it takes forever. Technically it's possible, because I've done it before. So I was too determined to climb a mountain. But I've run out of the Valor Gale, so
Yeah.
I didn't.
I'm determined to figure out what the fuck this means.
What are you trying to do?
There's like there's a thing. It's a it's a puzzle. And I don't understand. 3. It's also 3 though. By that plan. 4 and fucking 1. No, that's not done
Did
it
I
either.
play that I chose to do the Templar route this time?
Ooh.
For Inquisition?
Yes. Don't know what to do, and
Because
there's
I got to
no
see
real.
Dorian's sexy ass introduction. And then forget that your appearance for Dorian was modded, and I was like, where's his sexy lip piercing?
It was a piercing, but yeah. Yeah,
Like,
the modded version of him is pretty good. It's based off of his like end credit for Trespasser.
yeah. Do you remember one of the end credits for Trespasser?
Which one?
With Varric.
Becoming like fucking Viscount?
Yeah, but like it involved a second character, and I don't want to like re-spoil it for you. So I'm asking if you know about it already.
I guess not.
I'll shut up.
So mapping 4 in that one, 2.
I really wish they'd bring back one of the Hawk siblings. Also,
Yeah.
it depends on what fucking Hawk you played as.
2, 3.
I want to see
1, 2,
Whingy
3.
Little Carver come back as a grizzled
No,
Templar.
this still isn't. Oh well, I'll figure it out next time.
Why not just Google a walkthrough?
I don't wanna. I want a hint on it, but Attila's not here. He normally gives like not too spoilery hints. Ooh, it's a grumpy chest.
Well, when I first found out Varric had become Viscount, my sister wasn't on Trespasser yet. She still isn't. But I sent her like an art I drew of it. Like without the title of the art piece spoilering the reveal. And then I posted it on my Tumblr. And my sister has her notifications on for my Tumblr. So when I posted the art piece titled Viscount Tethris.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billiard
She
sticks.
sent me a screenshot of it being like
incredible.
Aaron, and I'm like, fuck. Sake.
All yours for a fee.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Gareth
Weasley. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay
What
for
a
your help.
name.
Thank you
Gareth.
again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
You're gonna blow yourself up.
How did you know?
You are the new potato famine McCarbomb. That's like the way you laugh. Like, I'm assuming you've watched at least one episode of Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know when like evil fucking Morty captures Rick and everything, and he's just got those weird bug aliens that are helping him, and they just occasionally just go. He's reminded me of that.
You're comparing me to a Rick and Morty character?
Yes,
How fucking dare you?
easily. Fucking come at me, bro.
How fucking dare you? Bullying my gremlin love.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
It's not my fault you sounded like a weird alien.
I told you, I'm a cryptid.
I fell into the
technically
pond.
Had something. I technically had something to put against my head for our little Snapchat exchange, but I didn't want to take my Luigi plush out of my bag and then touch
Fair.
heads with him on a bus.
Hello, hot teacher.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever
I still can't get over the name
enraptured
just
by
being
it.
garlic.
It's straight up,
Extra
straight up
letters.
garlic.
Pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and
Your self-fertilizing shrubs, eh?
how long I'd been at it until the
Fertilize
sun
your shrubs.
set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my
Right, I'm gonna go get a
students
drink
doing
for you
the
because you're thirsty as fuck.
same. Ready to learn flipendo?
Be
Chin up,
back
keep
momentarily.
a light grip, and it's all in the
I can't
wrist.
help it. She's ginger,
Let's see you give
right?
it a go.
And she's got hair that's like 12 feet long.
You will want to focus
She's
this
ginger and she's got hair, that's all you
Nothing as
know.
mortifying as
Like
knocking back a
12
twig.
feet
All
long.
you wanted to do was move a few pots.
We're still talking about her hair, right?
Yes,
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to.
totally.
Just checking. She might be half a sorry, you never know.
Nice. What else do I have to do for quips? Just Kagawa stuff, and that's too far right now. What's these Daedalian key things? I've done 13 out of 16 of them. I have no idea where the rest are. And apparently the reward I get for unlocking them, for like getting them all, is really fucking worth unlocking.
What are you up to now?
Shut up, Ignacio. I've already done the one in there. The one. What the fuck was that? Oh right, yeah, it's the dragon statue or dragon mural up there.
Revelio.
No one. Where have I not been in the castle in a while? I've not even been to the hospital wing yet, so I imagine it might be over here.
Revelio.
Oh, that's one right there. How wouldst I manage that? Oh, it's through there. Don't you fucking shush me, you Beethoven-looking prick.
Revelio.
Oh, it's in there. Right, so I need that at the very least to unlock that one. So that's 14. Oh, do you know what? I bet there's one in the trophy room. Isn't there?
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Centaur armor. Ooh. Nisa was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. Guess the centaurs didn't want to wear armor. You okay?
Me?
Yeah.
Never better.
You're just breathing heavily into the microphone. Just making sure you're alright.
I came back upstairs and took a big gulp of juice.
Juice?
And I'm also asthmatic.
Imagine having lungs.
See, I do have lungs, they just don't like to work as intended.
Imagine having lungs. Right, so it's another one of these. Let's have a look. So, 15 plus 2 equals 17. 23 minus 17 is... 6. I think.
You think?
I can't do basic math, like, genuinely. I hate numbers. It's kind of embarrassing. So 3 and 9.
I'm
so
embarrassingly bad at numbers, don't worry.
Wait, what? 2, 3 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that one must be 10. Oh, this one just have 10 written on it somewhere. What? 2, 3. Oh wait, 3 and 9. Fuck's sake. 3, 9, 12. So 19, take away 12, 7. So I want that weird fucking whatever it is. There we go. Ooh, a Thestral statue.
Revelio.
I don't think I've been all the way to the bottom of the grand staircase yet, so there's probably something down there. Logic would dictate.
You using logic? You feeling alright, buddy?
No, it hurts my brain. It's because I did maths. It's infected me with actual thinking.
You sounded so sad. You're like, no, hurts my brain.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've no sleep. Revelio.
Oh, the Slytherin dungeon's down here, isn't it?
Slytherin.
Sorry, I mean the Slytherin house. The place where they're meant to be.
Imagine putting all your evil...
Oh look,
Sorry,
Slytherin's sink! Scratched into one of the copper taps on this ordinary sink in the girls' toilet is a small snake. No one knows what it means. Oh, I wonder what it could mean. Is there a book in one of the toilets?
Imagine it being a loo.
Oh.
Or a book.
Fucking toilet just pissed on me.
I think you're meant to be the one doing the pissing.
Okay.
Just an idea, though.
Out of order, apparently. It's just full of plants.
That's funny.
Including literally honking daffodils. So you can actually see that that stall is honking. This one's also out of order.
Do be kind of honking
Oh, that one also pissed on me. Okay.
though. Maybe I thought I was just like pissing on you.
Apparently. I mean, I'm not really into it, I'll be honest. Yeah, I remember that in, like, one of the... I think the... Really? There's just fucking Quidditch team posters in this one. Gargoyles from Lithuania. Puddlemere United. Montrose Magpies, the British Irish League, the European Cup winners.
Someone did fan-made tarot cards for Logan being recruited and romanced.
Ooh.
And I think I've been changed as a person.
Ooh, a release date trailer for Baldur's Gate 3.
Ooh.
Child.
Now that game I'll most likely
Things are
get.
getting easy. Sorry.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, you did the beginning note to that one song that I was about to say that one song that Star-Lord sings, but that doesn't narrow it down.
It doesn't. Also considering the fact that I've not watched the Guardians of the Galaxy movies.
Oh, that also sorry. But yeah, you did the first line of it, and for whatever reason, the intrusive thoughts in my head decided you should like terribly sing a note.
Is it the one that goes, hooked on a feeling?
No, it's a different one. That man's riding a Kelpie. The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon. It's not a demon, it's a spirit. Native to Ireland and Great Britain. No, it's native to Scotland. Ireland I could grant you, it's native to Scotland, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is in the Loch Ness Monster of Scotland. Okay, I can get behind that as a little bit of lore. That's actually a Kelpie. But I do like to think that Nessie is her own thing. And she's a lovely woman. Oh, right back here. Oh, you were not here earlier. And by earlier, I mean 15 seconds ago. What the fuck?
15 seconds ago.
Why is there people everywhere all of a sudden?
Well, when a mummy and daddy love each other very much.
Yes, it becomes a problem, I know.
Revelio.
Crimson Quidditch gloves.
Quidditch, innit?
Did you just say Quidditch in it?
Yeah.
Can I ask that you refrain from doing that in future?
Like Quidditch, innit, bruv?
I'm going
God, imagine if
to...
Harry Potter spoke like that.
I mean, he's from London, he should. Well, he's from near London.
Like Voldemort, bruv. Bang, bong.
Imagine, just in the movie, it's like, Oi, Voldemort! That would have immediately improved the movies.
Start doing like a chav walk towards him.
It's just fucking Harry Potter dressed in trackies.
That's probably already done. That's probably already been done, to be fair.
Probably. Spells. Die Spellen.
Spells?
Spells, yes.
He be spelling.
Do be spelling. A new set of spells.
A new set of spells?
A new set of spells.
Dear God, it's a new set of spells.
It is, it's a new set of spells. It's horrifying. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's been kind of living your soul. Stop it, wrong.
Meet Professor Fig at the tower. How about no?
And what if I don't wanna?
Exactly. If I've been down to the boathouse yet, maybe there's one of those stupid key things down there. The boathouse is down here.
Boat.
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 Bumped.
Boat house.
You can't enter while mounted.
So much fun, wasn't it?
That's what she said.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel. Confringo. Revelio.
I also love her outfit right now. The Black Lake, or Great Lake, sitting headmaster vainly prefers the prior, because his name is Phineas Nigellus Black, is an expanse of fresh water south of the castle. The lake's murky depths are home to merpeople, grindylows, and other magical aquatic beasts and beings, including the giant squid, a surprisingly friendly cephalopod with a fondness for toast. How does he know what toast is like? It would get soggy in the water.
Maybe he likes soggy toast.
No one likes soggy toast.
That's what you think.
Okay, Emma, the fact that you've posted I love her outfit right now, and then underneath it hentai material because I was talking about the squid.
Any outfit is hentai material. If you
This
look
is a
like it.
child, Erin.
That does not stop some people.
This is true, it does not, which is horrifying, but it should.
Could it be a Merlin?
Oh, a Merlin
World would be
trial.
such a better place if I could kiss Logan on the mouth. No, I will not elaborate.
You don't have to elaborate, I agree.
You two would kiss Logan on the mouth?
I'd probably kiss Logan, yeah.
I'd kiss him.
I mean, me and Emma recently watched the cutscenes and stuff for like all of the Legacy of Kain games.
Mhm.
Which is yeah. He's voiced by the same guy, so.
Nice. I told my sister that I was making a warden just so I could draw them kissing Logan, and her response was stop in all capital letters. And then she showed me a photo of her new tattoo.
Is it Logan?
Which, no, her new tattoo is a lucky cat, which I've been referring to as her lucky pussy in my head
I don't like that.
for the past hours, and she showed me it. She also got some flowers added to another tattoo she has. Of a pineapple on her ankle.
Who lives in a
Why she's
pineapple
a
under
pineapple on her
the
ankle?
ankle?
I can't remember. Actually, no, I think she's got the pineapple because of the song by Last Animals.
Okay.
That one.
Oh, hello.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Don't know what. Okay, in which case it's.
Levioso.
Okay, so it is Wingardium Leviosa that I need there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Or not.
Revelio.
What does it actually do when I do that?
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Boy.
Flipendo. Also. Glacius.
God, Alfred Molina's hot.
What did you just say?
And Alfred Molina's hot.
See,
Revelio.
You know, the guy that plays Doc Ock.
I know the gentleman.
Scrumptious is what he is.
Leviosa.
Every so often, I'm reminded about the joys that is Minecraft story mode.
Revelio.
And then I'm remembered via Tumblr. And always right in the world.
Okay. Say, let me in. Okay, so I'm not doing that right, apparently. Which should have been obvious from the, third attempt that didn't work. But I am stubborn.
I thought that said cotton grass da bomb. And I was like, you're right, he is the bomb.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, that one just disappeared.
That was job, thank you very much.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo.
I think I'm a head out. I'm actually quite tired because I woke up at 6 this morning.
Alright, guess so.
Adios.
Goodbye. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Where's the rock? There's the rock.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Because that's not to do with that then. Apparently. Gonna be honest, I don't quite know what I need to do with this.
Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Flipendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Findo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Drop. Oh, good God, the fucking bug. I can hear my graphics card screaming.
Revelio.
I wonder if there's going to be a guide page at the top of this mountain.
Revelio.
There is not, but I feel like there should be.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Seems I was mistaken. What have you made up on you going to regret it?
Trigger. Stupefy.
I know all about you. Release me!
Confringo.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Flipendo. The beast is safer now. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
These are getting really confusing now. And I'm not big brain enough to know what the fuck's going on. Oh, it's one of these ones. Okay.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Nice. I also like that puzzle. It confused me at first, but then I figured it out.
What are you up to now?
Oh, I'm here to kick some people's up.
Just how many?
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we? Potato.
Nothing more than it isn't Nora Treadwell.
Is that the best you can do?
You're a
Hello.
Hello.
It looks rather quiet in here. I thought I'd drop on by.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I have been here. I've been deciding to suffer more on DVD because I.
Of
suck.
course.
So I'm just gonna attempt to play quietly while you play.
You'll have to fight adventure.
You come to the wrong place.
A puff scheme would be the bigger.
Oh god, okay.
What was that?
That would be the Vulture Executioner casting a big fucking fire tornado.
He's like a cross between Jason and fucking Mike Myers. Mike Myers was a wizard.
Right, so that's what I need to wait for. Get chickened.
His head's there. What the fuck?
Hmm?
You had him like levitating, but he was like, he looked like he was standing on his head.
Yeah, it's because I flipped him, I think. But yeah, I then turned him into a chicken.
I meant to ask, like, when you do the spells, are you meant to like move your joystick like in the direction?
No, it's hold right trigger to like activate your like main spell. Like you tap it for like a single spell, like the little basic cast,
Yeah.
and then you hold it to activate your other 4 spells, and then you hold up right trigger and then press like X, Y, B, or A to activate it and stuff. And then I'm unlocking like more spell sets and stuff. So I'm
Sorry, I got the crap scared of me.
So yeah, I've got more spell slots as well, so I can like swap quickly between currently 3 different sets of 4.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way.
Oh, fuck.
And
Uh, yeah, we're gonna go see Puss in Boots on Sunday. Saturday.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's Thomas's birthday, so we're gonna go watch it for that.
Nice.
Yeah.
It didn't come out very long ago here, did it?
Yeah, no.
no sense in announcing our
Well, actually, no, it was a little while ago, I suppose.
I thought it came out in like February, like early February.
quickly now.
Was it? I don't fucking need those spells out, so.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus. Well done.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Rambo said so.
Giving my stuns, you bitch.
Orders.
Sorry,
Directly
there's
from
this
Landlord.
really horrible Wesker right now.
Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to Goblinkind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Whatever you say, Ranrock.
I will draw blood. Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Not quite.
Okay, okay, you gave me 3 of the stuns I needed.
Oh shit, I actually died. Fuck, that's the first time I've actually died.
Shit!
I can't even see where my health. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna move my webcam for these. I've now realized because I've only just realized you can't see my health and my spells. I am dumb. Alright, so I want my webcam feed, my that, the that, the that, the that, the that, and the that. And yeah, all of this shall move up to here. Yes. Because nothing goes up there.
I will draw blood. Stop! I'm afraid of heights.
That was meant for me.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it. Ha! Lose to the coward.
That's a... Are they goblins?
Yep.
Oh shit. It's a lot of goblins.
Goblin D's nuts.
I was gonna say, are they hungry because there's a lot of goblin going on right now?
Nice.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
But this is different from the regular antagonists. Yeah, because now they're murderous. That's pretty different, Fig.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Unbeatable Quidditch gloves.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Not anymore.
Lumos. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. Lumos. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I thought I was trying to collect the skull there for a
I
second.
imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Enchantment.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Oh, hey, Percival.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper.
Fig, why are your eyes wiggling?
You've more important things to set your mind to.
Like his eyes were just going ba 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 ba.
Ancient magic, I believe.
Yes, sir.
He's reading
Then
something
I
really
shall leave
fast.
matters in your
It
increasingly
was weird.
capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Yes, right, out. Come on.
What is that? Oh, that's great.
Dog. I didn't let them out because they were out like 10 minutes ago.
Near the entry.
I just realised the implications of the paintings like being animated and stuff, and it makes me so happy.
Ah.
Yeah, fucking thought so. Cool. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take it.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm now dressed for the occasion.
Oh my god. You are truly now a Hogwarts student.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? I went to take
I'm
a
sorry.
drink and there's a fucking mosquito in my... How? Where did you come from? Where did... Drink's got fucking malaria in it now. I'll be right back.
You don't get mosquitoes in...
I had my window open all day, and I shut it a few hours ago, and now suddenly there's a fucking mosquito in my fucking drink. I don't know how it got there.
Don't know either.
I'll be right back.
Okay. The first trial. Ooh.
I've seen this
Ooh.
before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Nothing behind there? No. Shame. Complete Percival Rackham's trial.
Revelio.
Alright, so I can't do whatever that is unless I go down here, I'm assuming.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Chebst. There's a bean in this here. There is a bean in this here stream. And it makes the stream better. Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Please stop jiggling. It's weird. How you doing, Solid? Not too shabby? I'm glad. I'm going to get attacked. I'm gonna grab this first before I get yeeted. Just can't visit, nothing's going on. That's a good way to be. I'm alright. Playing this, obviously. Enjoying it. Still annoyed I've got graphical glitches with the water and shit, but I can't do anything about that.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Yes, the doorway. Excuse me. Maybe I'm not going to get attacked. I've also finally been getting around to watching Better Call Saul. It's taken me a long time. And I'm enjoying it. Well, as in finishing Better Call Saul. I'm on the last season, and just like, the season released, I watched one episode and then just didn't continue.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Nice. Oh shit, I didn't realize there was a fucking thing there. Oh yeah, also I moved my webcam because I realized it was blocking the spells and the dueling feats.
Hey, Solid.
There's a bean in this here stream.
Sorry, my mortar is now mosquito free.
What have the keepers planned for me?
I still don't know how it got in there. I'm really annoyed.
Well, do you have mosquitoes in England? Because we don't have mosquitoes in Scotland.
Really fucking early for them, though.
No, we don't get mosquitoes, we get midges.
No, we get mosquitoes here. Don't forget I'm in the arse end. It's like fucking... Ugh, it's fun. Bit early for them though, isn't it? Because they usually come about between April and September. Or May to September. Then again, you're talking to the person who had a fucking wasp's nest right outside her window, and they'd randomly appear in my lampshade above my bed at 3 o'clock in the morning. It's great. Fucking terrifying. Oh, you low on health? What's that red around you?
Because there's weird magic stuff going on.
Oh, okay.
Right, delete these ones. Anything? I have anything else that's green? I have a couple of things.
You going for a color scheme?
No, what I mean is like green rarity, because like my
okay.
gear slots are full. And the green ones are the ones that sell for the least.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So I'm getting rid of them so that I don't have to lose anything actually worthwhile. I'm gonna sell a blue one as well, so I just have a little bit extra.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. more statues.
Oh, yes, there is.
Not making this easy on me. Revelio.
But yeah, like, we don't get
Traces of ancient magic.
mosquitoes in Scotland because we get midges, which are like the most pointless creature on the planet. You know, beyond the Welsh.
Are they actually like really tiny flies or like little beetles? Because I remember seeing like loads of little black beetles in summer.
Those were midges. Midges are little flying things that like they're like buzzy and annoying and
Oh, okay, gotcha.
they tend to like they bite and everything. Like the little black ones in summer don't do that. They're just kind of there.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Ah, there we go.
You cretin! Sorry.
So I put this around to this too. Yeah, midges are fucking irritating.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Hey.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Parkour.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Oh, I was about to say, like, what floors will you never get used to? And then I realized I'm one of these weird ones that move. Hit 2 enemies simultaneously with Pacificus to task. Well, that's gonna be fucking difficult to do when they know I'm here. Like that's not a spell I can cast mid-combat.
You're an absolute bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm absolutely talking to the pensive protector.
Ow, he fucking 180'd there. Yeah, in what world was I going to be able to get two with fucking... Absolutely not. Goofy to think about.
Incredibly goofy.
Yes. Oh dear. Ooh! Okay, don't know how I saved that, but I did.
If I was to play Hogwarts Legacy, I'm not sure who I'd make. Maybe Sophie.
What do you mean you weren't solid? I'm done. I forgot what I said.
Good job.
So I forgot what you're responding to. You aren't good. Yeah, no, there was absolutely no way I was gonna get that because like it automatically entered me into combat. It just gave me 7 Wigan Weld potions, which means this is definitely a boss. Oh, that's a boss fight for sure. Yeah, Wiggly Bridge. Giant one? Oh, just 2 pensive protectors. Okay. Ooh, that was a fun one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, boy, get him.
Oh. Ah, so I am getting to fight a big one. Oh, he do be big.
Indeed.
Oh, he's got like a cape made out of like floaty magic. Yeah, so far this is my favorite one that they've created, even if he is a stationary boss. Like the like magic flowing out of him to create the cape is a cool design. He also appears to have a phase 2 that will enter. Potentially. No? Oh, okay. Well, kinda. He changed up the color of orb he was creating. Oh, shit! And now he's summoning other shit at me. Nice.
What a relief.
Wasn't too hard. Really, this game itself isn't really all that hard. Again, I'm still considering putting the difficulty up because, like, it is getting to a point where I'm killing shit really quick. Like, even that, like, yeah. Oh, hello there. That is a large man.
Hello, Morgan.
Another pensive.
Oh, yeah, okay. Lord. Tartan vest, school uniform. That's for Rackham's memories. Oh, he's crying. Do not cry, large man. Even she's like, the fuck? Really? Well, yeah, I knew there was going to be a pensive. Obviously, it's a trial. Ooh. Oh, Morgana.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
Oh, right, Annabelle's commentary.
What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need
I am an adorable melon.
He needs peace.
I accept that.
What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, To use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Yeah, I believe the theory.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to.
No, she's a professor now.
Rookwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Suspicious.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Hey, look, a mirror. I wonder if that's the way out. In the spirit of Hogwarts Legacy, I'm drinking a...
Oh, did you get more of the Christmassy one?
Yeah, I had some already, but it's a drink with gold glitter in it, because I am gay. Like that. I like my sparkly drinks.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Yeah, Jitto. Glitterberry. Grape, cherry, and spice flavour, apparently.
I have Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now,
Well, I mean,
we
like-
should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go,
Yes, Charles?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
So what am I looking out for? There's apparently a new type of something or other in the world. Ooh, the seasons have changed. Potentially. They do this in every Hogwarts game. There's a point where like there's a time skip to another season. Is this my owl? I have an owl? Oh, I do.
Revelio. I should ask Serona of the Three Broom.
Yeah, it was really fucking quiet. Who the fuck is Gladwin Moon?
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens. Another house token for the house chest.
Alright, 3 more. What? What is this other? Oh.
Tickle the pet.
Can you hear it?
I muted the stream because I don't like hearing my voice, but I can only imagine what the sound of tickling a pear is.
Right, unmute it briefly and then just like don't talk. Okay?
Okay. Crap. Why is it so quiet for me? What the fuck?
It's loud for me. Like, is it quiet for you, Solid?
I can hear myself in the stream still, so... I don't know why that's so quiet. What the fuck? I don't think I've got you turned down.
Just casually making my way into the kitchen.
Treat? Delicious.
You know what would help? I have my headphone volume on really low, so
Yeah, that'll
I
do it.
turned it up.
Emma.
Oh, I just had the crap scared out of me. The boy's having the time of his life. Look at that.
Also, yes, I did just try to explode and curse a house elf. Solid. Also, that wasn't the exploding, that was the blasting curse. The exploding curse is Bombarda, which I don't know if we get in this one. Oh no, we do. Ooh, golden snitch scarf.
Confringo.
Kitchen tables. When Hogwarts house elves place prepared food on these tables, it is magically transferred to the tables in the Great Hall directly above. House Elf Living Quarters. Ever practical and creative, the Hogwarts house elves have created a cozy village-like home for themselves among these barrels in the Hogwarts kitchens. Of course, one cannot presume to know what they're really like inside, as house elves have an extraordinary magic of their own. Every fucking thing is just like, you know, every house elf just has its own little fucking TARDIS. Love it. Is Bombarda a chant? I don't know. It's a spell that make boom. And from what I understand, they make bigger boom than the current boom. So. That one's locked. That one's locked and there's blood coming out of it. Don't know if I want to go in there. Is he actually, like, cutting that up? Oh, he is!
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Right, Quibs. Ooh, Beast class. The Helm of Urtkot. Ooh. Collect troll bogies. Well, I can do that one because I just need to go to... Actually, I needed to go to Hogsmeade anyway to sell a bunch of shit, so... Works for me. I get troll bogies from Brood Peck, I believe. Configure will cause the target to explode. Bombard or just generally just missile for it. Well, I mean, it doesn't seem like it makes the target explode. It seems like it casts an explosion.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You know, like if I just like cast it, it's like it travels. It could be the other way around, maybe. Bombarda is the one that, you know, blows people up. I don't fucking know. Oh, he's bought another new instrument. I see he has room for two maybe three more instruments. Oh, that's what's making that grumping noise. Ah, searched. Oh, this is not the correct one. Oh, that is the correct one. I just can't get in that doorway, apparently. Oh, yeah, because... of course I can, because I've not actually been to the fucking... Beast class yet. That's why I can't get into Brood Peck. It's a potion ingredient I'm after, actually. So it'll either be in Pippin's potions or whatever, or the other one.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
Sell some more shit
Plenty
to
choose
this guy,
from
though.
here, so take your time.
Oh, striped school uniform jumper. you selling currently? Touches all casual school uniform. We've already got that. Two-tone house cloak. Diamond Debonair's ensemble. Snowy owl scarf. Teal Chinese fire. Let's go. Twilight cloak.
Say that looks as if it was made for you.
looks like a shittily made gambeson is what it looks like. Bombarda was made up for the films apparently. Oh. Well, now it is actually its own thing, so.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
Yes, continue forwards.
I saw what you did. Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
Actually, no. Confringo can bounce and explode each time. Technically, there is an unlock in the. I quite like that little thing. In the talents here, you can unlock stuff for the spells. I unlocked Confringo to like when it hits an enemy, it splits and seeks out other enemies.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's potions.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Drill bogies. There we go.
Yes.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Attend divination class. What else do I need to do? I'll do this Kogara one as well. 1,000, over 1,000 meters that way. Let's have a look on the world map. Oh, it's pretty far. I haven't been anywhere over here yet. Oh, there is more to... Oh, there is a lot more to this map than I thought there was. Ooh. I like that. Oh, those two are definitely going to be areas we unlock later as well. Like, that's too detailed on the top of the map there to not be a thing. Okay, the coast is down here, which makes me think that, like, over in this area is where that whale skeleton I keep seeing in the loading screens is. Right, I'm going over there, so I can fast travel to Lower Hogsfield. Also, Nem, have you looked at the Dark Wizard bundle for that you can get if you get the upgrade and stuff? For like the clothing and stuff?
That's a DLC thing, right?
Yeah.
No, because I haven't had the money to do so, so I didn't even know there was one.
Yeah, it was the pre-order bonus as well. Like, if you pre-ordered it, you could get that. It's just the clothes are quite
Digital Deluxe Edition.
There's the digital deluxe edition, but there's an upgrade for it.
Oh, the Dark Arts packs.
Yeah.
18 quid.
If you look, it would have been 15 or 10 or something like that if you'd got it with the pre-order. But
Wait, you get a Thessal?
yes, you get a Thestral.
No fucking way!
That's the thing. I noticed that there are 3 different types of mount, seemingly, that you can get. There's the broom, obviously.
Sorry, someone made a review saying Voldemort's gonna look like Gandhi after I'm done with this game.
I know. I've seen that one as well.
I fucking love it.
But yeah, there's 3 mounts you can get, seemingly. There is the broom, obviously, because I keep seeing it when I open the menu. There's the broom, there's a flying creature mount. Probably like a hippogriff or something to start with.
Oh god, I would love to see that.
And there's seemingly a land creature mount as well. Maybe a unicorn or something.
This looks intriguing.
Ooh, poachers. Oh, hello.
Astrals are so cool.
Someone messing about.
Did you hear that? You made a mistake coming here.
You won't know. You're the one who
Kind of thought.
Hmm?
If Dodger is associated with death and Asteria and shit,
Mhm.
would Annabelle have technically already seen death from the moment she was born?
Technically. If
Love it.
if not, then, you know, some of the other shenanigans will definitely have done it.
If she doesn't close her eyes after a Dun comes in and helps up the Inquisitor shit. Was it a Dun or was it Val?
Hmm?
I think it was a Dun. The story thing that you you made.
Yeah, that was I didn't.
That's so cool. I love all of your characters, it makes me mad.
Don't know if I've ever shown you that one, Solid, actually.
It's a good read. I love reading anything to do with Annabelle and her guardians. I was just asking him about the there's just a thing I was asking which was related to one of the stories that he's written involving Annabelle. It's got the same vibes as this game right now. A little bit violent. I've gotten into writing more again recently. I'm happy.
Hey.
It's just been. I think I've just needed to divvy up my time between writing and drawing.
I get you.
Just to kind of chill myself out a little bit.
I do love the little coat with Lion Rampant on it. Like, I think it's so far one of my favourite purchases that I've made for her.
It's really, really lovely on her. It suits her so well. Like, she's absolutely the person to dress up all nice and bright and vibrant.
Yeah.
As well.
Deflect the hatch thing? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, that's what it means. Big chest. Unidentified neck item.
Revelio. Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
You've killed a lot of people, Annabelle. I think people might believe it. Like, I just turned that man into fucking chunks.
Who lived here, I want.
Like, first I froze him, and then I used literally the severing charm on him, and he turned into many pieces.
Sorry, I've scared myself with playing against the hag, apparently.
More of these fucking things somewhere?
Ooh, Becky.
That wasn't so difficult.
You're an absolute troglodyte. Sorry.
I still have 3 exploration things that I haven't even, like, found out what they are yet. I know I'm not done here yet, because there's another... I still need to complete that Merlin trial.
Oh, you lovely human being.
No, it's weird how I never jokingly respond to those comments when you're not, like, talking about me.
Yeah, we're so used to being insulted all the time.
Hmm.
Oh, you are a cabbage.
Oh, you.
Chinese chomping cabbage. I'm playing against the hag with the fucking fish skin on as well, so she's green at least. Oh dear. Every insult I have to say, like, if I get wound up at this game, I have to make it Harry Potter related.
So there's 2 that... There was 3 that I blew up there, because there was 1 there as well. So I took out those 3. I can't see any more round orbs that I need to blow up. Wait, is that... Fuck you, game.
Merlin himself would be proud.
That's where it was hidden, really. Oh, also, Nem, I don't know if you saw, there was a release date trailer for Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, when is it?
Sometime this year. I didn't actually look at it,
I
but
think it's like
I just saw
August or
just saw the
something.
Fireball sent me it.
Yeah.
Release date reveal trailer. Let's have a look. August 31st.
Nice.
I'll tell you a story, true soul. My life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. I must finish what I started.
Oh, this is
That is J.K. Simmons, the elf. I've just realized.
Death's design will be complete.
Discover Gedric's secret. Find out what it is that makes him invincible so we can strip him of his advantage.
Oh, I just saw someone in this trailer that you will like, Emma.
Oh boy.
Ketherick is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having.
Together, we will strike down the absolute.
Oh, split screen co-op. Is
Oh,
also
shit.
is also coming in the full game.
You are such a fucking greasy, slimy pugskin. You know that? I'm dead to this hag. I'm really excited to like finally properly play fucking Baldur's Gate though.
I know,
Like,
so am I. I wish it wasn't August. I wish it was like July or June, but I won't bitch too much.
I wish that you could, like from your beta like profiles and stuff. I
Mhm.
wish you could save like the character customization stuff.
Yeah.
Because I did Dortcher so well in that, I was so pleased with it. Like he was in that, he was pretty much exactly how I envisioned him in my head.
Yeah, he
I know
was.
it's probably different for you, but I was so proud of myself.
No, he
for
came
it.
out really well. I really liked
He
the way
was-
you made him.
Such a handsome boy. An answer movie.
Well, we made him an elf.
Yeah.
That's it.
Pop 5 sets of balloons while on your broom, and I get the lickety swift broom. Let's see, what does this new broom look like? No, I can't do it. I can't change it while I'm on it. Checks out. Admittedly. Oh yeah, I need to head back to get 2 more spells, don't I? Yeah. Arrestal Momentum and the other one. Defindo, I believe. Yeah, let me see what that broom looks like.
Have you unlocked the garden yet for it?
Not yet. That's new. That's about to come up actually.
Oh, I can't wait to
Ooh,
see.
like I really like this Night Dancer broom, especially because you know it's called Night Dancer. But the Ember Dash one being given to her by like Val still like makes more sense.
I've also for those with the fiery temperament.
I've also noticed like the bones on it as well, which makes them maybe like, or the bone-like design on it, which was like maybe a Dune had
Oh,
a
it's
hand
got
in it.
silver bells on it too. That's really sweet.
The Night Dancing one does look nice though.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, I like this.
Only
I
you
like
could
the
change like the saddle color and all that though.
Yeah, it would be nice. Hello, Madam Kagawa.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment? Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Something tells me they definitely plan to put more spells into the game because the spell list is uneven. And like, if this was all you were going to add, you wouldn't leave space.
Yeah.
Like, you would actually like set it out properly. But it's not. So which makes me believe they're probably going to add more. Because there's room for at least one more spell. If not, no, there's room for, going by how it is there's room for at least 5 more spells. So, yeah. DLC and shit like that.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new...
Wait, so is Quidditch like a confirmed DLC?
No, I don't think so. I would love it to be, but I don't think so. I need to attend divination class during the day. Oh, I leveled up. Yeah, I was gonna get my last little spell set, I think.
Oh, you lovely human being.
What are you up to now?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
Hey, tower cards. 2 of Nifflers.
Why are you with me again, you absolute dingleberry? I keep getting tunneled out. It's great.
She looks so, like, disgusted by him there. What the fuck?
Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah.
So knowledgeable.
Are you okay there,
I'll be
Adelaide?
unrivaled at the next course.
I don't know. I think it's because I'm high up. It's technically being attacked by wind. Maybe? No. There we go, fixed it.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now.
Oh yeah, this is Natty's mum as well.
Oh yeah. Present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the use?
Wait, did I spend that talent on something that wasn't, you know, the thing I wanted? No, I didn't spell it at all. There we go. Yeah, I've now unlocked all the spell sets. So.
Just tunneling him, yeah. Bitch, removed my head. Moon.
I have a lot of spells to literally just rattle off at them at this stage. Right. Solid, do me a favour.
Do him a solid.
Yeah, do me a solid. Could you be so wonderful as to Google the bridge puzzle and give me a vague hint for it? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with it. Right, so 3 plus 2, 5, so 4. So up is that thing. The castle bridge, yeah. It's to do with braziers and symbols that I can't make out. So 1 and 0, so it's 3. So it's the Hydra. Collection updated, short stairs. Oh, I can place stairs in the room of requirement now. Okay. So 13 and 0. Okay, so the down for this one, presumably there, is 5. Faff more with the braziers. I've faffed a lot with them. So 5 and 6. It's 11, so 4. I can create trees now. In the room of requirement. Okay, so down is just 1. 6 and 5 is 11. From 17 is 6, so it's the lizard. Yeah, I don't understand what the gold relief means. No, lizard is it. Like, I don't know what the symbols mean, so, like...
Revelio.
Bleed to the breeze. Well, not really bleed to the breeze.
That was another math one, great.
Give me a second, take these two out.
Okay.
Yeah, we put down for a little bit actually. Exploration. What did I unlock on exploration? Oh, that. I just hadn't fucking looked at. Right. No, it's another one of those.
Off on another adventure, are we?
As much as I like the map and everything, I don't like that I can't get a detailed map of where the fuck I am. Like, the stylization is cool, but I can't, you know, look at where I am in relation to, like, where on the floor am I? And shit like that, you know? Actually, do you know what? Yeah. One of these... That's the one I want to do. Because I need a Lohomora, because I need it to get one of the one of the house charms for the chest, which I very much want to do. I've already opened that one.
Wait, did I just hear you say Elohimora?
Yeah.
Is it an actual spell? What does that do again?
It's the unlocking charm.
Oh, okay. I thought I recognized it from somewhere.
Yeah. A little more. It's in the movies, it's in the books, and it's in the games.
Oh, that's awesome.
Who the hell's Gladwood? Oh, that's Gladwood Moon.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend.
Oh, he's the groundskeeper. Or the caretaker, rather.
At your service.
So he's not the groundskeeper, he's the caretaker.
Please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea.
He's Korean.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Okay.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh,
I like him. He's kind of fun.
And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Nice.
Alohomora.
It's a little mini game. Don't actually know what I'm doing, you know that. Okay, now I figured it out. Okay, that makes sense. One of the directions will make it tick, and then if you hold it in that direction on the right type of pin, it activates it.
Alohomora.
That was quick. Well, my dear daughter's been asking actually. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for about a beer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. Yeah, cool. Mr. Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent dial. Apologies for the delay in my response. I'm still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of my not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch match, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As the topic of recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to Wizardkind are taken quite seriously. I've made note of your concerns, and inasmuch as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Faris Spavin, Minister for Magic. Basically, we're doing fuck all. Be happy about it.
Oof.
Ah, okay. So I need to collect the moons to upgrade my Alohomora spell. Hogwarts says I was doing exceptional joke, you can guess on That one basically boiled down to don't be a dick to the house elves. Which is fair. Oh, I can't Petrificus Totalis her. Shame. Ooh. Two more.
Hello, Amora.
Darling Abraham. You would be overjoyed to know that local children have been taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of goblins, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved you arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the ministry. Was he really travelling with Elzar? And a student. Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this year's Summoner's Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. Well, that's the Bogart cupboard from the movie. Oh, is that one? That's a lot. So that's 5 and 8. 5 and 8 is 13. Which means that that one is 0. Three and 2. So that's 5. Oh, your Discord decided. Oof. 2 is 5, so 9. So the one over there is the Hydra one.
If I catch a caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
So there's an instant fail on that. Okay. That's annoying.
Revelio.
It is getting late. I'm getting a little bit tired as well, to be fair, Mish. Large square rugs. Unidentified back item.
one's getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Hmm. Unicorn Fountain. Mission Unicorn gives an ear serenity and calm to the hospital wing at Hogwarts. Oh, this is the hospital wing. Neat. I cannot tell the difference between aconite and asphodel. If I am perfectly honest.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like
Noreen Bailey? Patient name redacted by order of Professor Black. Age redacted by order of Professor Black. Patient was injured during a Quidditch match, though in my professional opinion, a redacted by order of Professor Black hardly counts as an injury. If I defend was injured, it was me, as I do not believe I've ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. It is a wonder I can even see to write this note. Either unbelievably or indeed despicably, the headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch, all because of pure blood redacted by order of Professor Black went and redacted by order of Professor Black before the snitch was even inside. So, I mean, we all know he's a bit of a dick, but it seems he's also, you know, a pompous little dick. I can't get in there because it's level 2. Yeah. Okay, so there's only one left after this one.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
If the ministry would allow them to have wands.
one of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't we...
Nice. I wonder if he'll teach me level 2 immediately, or if I have to go and get, you know, a lot of them for him. Jewel encrusted tortoise shell. Hmm. Ooh. Nine for each level. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No.
True.
I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my torment.
Probably just some Slytherin student in it.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Revelio.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this.
No, no, mind me, folks.
Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Pulso.
Ooh.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, that's in the corridor. Violet. If you get here before me, do us a favour and procure some more mead, would you? I believe one of the fellows hanging in the third floor corridor has another frame somewhere with a nice supply. Oh, that's from, note from Violet. So I think that's one of the painted lady sub. Right. What corridor? It's not this one, because this is to the bridge. The butterfly should be, or the moth rather, should be here.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
Oh, there it is.
Oh dear, not sure what kind of look you call that.
Nice. Five more, and I will have all of them. Oh, all the ones in Hogwarts.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, no.
doing now, demiguise?
Bit weird. Indigo sorcerer hat. Ooh.
Revelio.
Well, I now will be a little bit less annoyed by locked doors. This one's still going to be like level 3 though, isn't it?
142
Level 2.
staircases, and this is where they put me.
Revelio.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Why? That's mean. Why have I done it to you?
Revelio.
What is that? Up there?
Revelio.
Ah, there. Sir Cadogan. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and such became a sworn knight of the Round Table. Although he was only really known to the wizarding world, he is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye and now spends his days challenging students to duels. I think I remember that in one of the books.
Revelio.
Now, where would the last one be?
Off to count your hogshead.
Because according to Solid, the reward for the thing is well worth it. In your opinion, okay.
Revelio.
I was right next to that at one point. Right, the bridge puzzle. Let me try and figure that shit out while I'm here. I mean,
Lumos.
I have a spell that brings light. Solid.
Confringo. Levioso.
Wrong fucking button.
Lumos.
The main relief. Ah, okay. Figured it out now then. So, that one is 2. Wrong fucking button.
Lumos.
That one is 4. That one is 3, and that one is 1. Okay. That was way simpler than I thought it was. Wait, it's the other way around. There we go. Challenge unlocked. Solve Hogwarts secrets. Ooh. Boy. Secret Solver's bathing costume. Okay.
Revelio.
Ooh, grey and bronze wand. Landscape paintings. Unidentified outfit item. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so it's this type, basically, with a different look. Rather black, though. Right. Grey vibe? That's not grey at all. Like, in what world is that grey? I forgot what outfit I had on underneath. It was maybe that one actually. That one. Oh, that's got a cute one. Ooh. Hmm. I'll go with this. I quite like this one because it's quite cute. I haven't got a mount yet, no. Got a broom. That'll be next.
Revelio.
Maybe it's out here. I don't think I've really been in the astronomy tower. Too much. But yeah, so I have one more of these fucking keys to do.
Revelio.
I'll be done.
What are you up to now? Alohomora.
I just can't think of where I've not unlocked one. Is the annoying thing.
Revelio.
I've already unlocked one up here, so.
Alohomora.
Cat. Breaks into room, pets, cat, leaves. Refuses to elaborate.
Revelio.
Hey, Professor Shah.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Absolute Chad move.
You can't imagine how Confringo. Accio. Alohomora.
Rapscallion garb.
Revelio.
Well, she do be a rapscallion.
Revelio.
Mm.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Attempting to be.
Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh right, I know what that one is. Oh, that's the last one there.
Alohomora.
I think. Unless that's one of the doors.
Revelio.
Well, have fun this though.
Lumos.
I know where you need to go back to. It says clear the field of mission a waste of time / cry. Clearly. I don't know. If Duncan feels better, you know.
I tried doing homework in the dormitory last night, but
One more. One more. One more.
Revelio.
Hogwarts Regalia. Nice. No, it's just the Hinterlands ones. Sorry, the Hinterlands. This isn't fucking Dragon. The Highlands ones. Oh, okay. So that's how we get in here.
Alohomora. Lumos.
I saw bins. Abraham Roden. Hmm. Yeah, that's the button I was looking for. Level 2 lock on that one. In theory, yes. Where did I see? Oh. Oh, that is a door. It's up there.
not the best idea to start.
Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo.
It is a door, but that right. So that's 2 and 2, 4. So up is 6. So it's a lizard. And 1, 4. So down is the Hydra. There we go. Moving portraits. Moving pillars as well, apparently, because that one just fucking spawned in. Blackwatch. Long coat. I'm tempted, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, stupid puffy shoulders, absolutely not. Loyal and kind cloak. Extraordinary cloak with a Hufflepuff flair that may inspire you to be kinder and more loyal. Oh. I kinda like the Blackwatch coat. I'll stick with my Draconic, it says, by the way. That's not Draconic, that's Lion Rampant.
Revelio.
Tiny chest there as well. The Wigan Weld. Damn it, let me throw myself off the fucking ledge. Oh, hello. I didn't even notice this was here. Oh. Oh. I'm severely concerned with what just occurred. I do not want to teleport by frog. Please. Identified head item. Nice. What's that? That's one of the bells. 2 unidentified head items. Alright, now clearly there's a pattern to the bells here, otherwise they wouldn't be hittable. Okay, Mish. Thank you for watching. It's always lovely to have you by. Ah, too hot. That was... Hmm.
Confringo.
You never know.
Revelio. Reparo.
Hmm. Solid, Google the bells and give me a hint. A vague one. If possible. Clearly I need to find the other two bells, don't I? Are the bells somewhere? Like, well, I'm currently in the bell tower wing. Funnily enough. They're in this area.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, there's one.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is the gamers don't look up, yeah. And also, I walked past one.
Revelio.
So now, do I just need to hit them all at once, or...? Something spawned somewhere. I don't see anything that spawned. Oh, okay. Interesting. Pointless. Don't even get anything for it. Reward of satisfaction. Okay. Not that way. This way.
Professor Hecat will continue.
Yeah, I didn't think there was a path available for this one.
Revelio.
There's a locked door here, wasn't there? No? I don't think there was.
Solving a riddle that I mentioned, and then Revelio. Practically competing with him. Alohomora. Levioso. Revelio.
I haven't found one in the greenhouses. So it could be around here, but at the same time, I find it unlikely. Uh-huh. Yeah, she's still bitching about that. That's why I don't like that character.
Revelio.
So we got smacked in the face by a fucking flying watering jug. Wait, she has a task for me? Apparently not.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's just like up around the back there, but I doubt it.
Revelio.
Saw the wings on that fucking butterfly and I got excited for like half a second. Where be? I know it's not, but like it's the only place I can possibly think that maybe there's one, unless it's one of the fucking room requirement.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, there's nothing in here that I haven't, you know, grabbed already, so. Where would it be? It's got to be. Is it maybe outside somewhere? Like outside one of the grounds?
Revelio.
I don't know what the fuck this is either.
Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Incendio. Flipendo. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio. Revelio.
Every time I see something blue. I don't even have one yet, man.